check into a main here in the first round. I do. Down around that last turn. Rider on top's got the 8-2 on his bike. Quillen going to get the win. He's moving on to a main event with the 6-6 ride of Logan Marwelli, 1 and 2. Moto 95 on the second straight. I've got Crazy Eyes, Chesney Salzgiver, Elwin Santana, Max Lindsay, Brecken Bishop, and Amber Shaughnessy. Rider on top's got a 117 on his plate. That's Brecken Bishop. Maybe that was Max Lindsay on top. There's the hole, Eric. I found that hole you were talking about. Flying around that last turn, the 176 is on the top spot. Max Lindsay, Tennessee boy, going to get the ace in the first round, and Max is moving on. 2 spot coming down is the 117 of Brecken Bishop. Lindsay and Bishop, 1 and 2. 7-year-old novice on the track. Guertin, Guile, Lowry, Kasnowitz, Scott, Mason Hall, and Allen. I got a 157 running the show. That's Zach Kasnowitz. I got the 27 and the 169 back there. We are taking 3 riders to a main event right now. The 27, Everly Lowry. The 169, Cohen Guertin, holding down those top 3 spots. But I got a lot of riders begging for that last spot right now. Flying on the last turn, still the 157 of Zach Kasnowitz. He's going to get the win. He's moving on to a main event, but I'm taking 3. Cohen Guertin going to grab that 2 spot, and the last transfer is going to Everly Lowry. Second turn action going down here at Music City with the 109 and the 22 running the show right now. Truman and Zubati, 8-year-old novices. I'm taking 3 of these cats to a main event. Down to the last turn they roll. Moto 97 trying to get it done. 3 riders moving on. Still on top. The 109 ride, the True Dog, Truman, he's moving on. The 22 ride, Zubati, and that last spot's going to go to the 5-6 of Witcher, 1, 2, and 3. Everyone, big round of applause for our down riders, please. I hear the gate dropping down that front straightaway. 9-year-old novice on the track. We got 14 riders in the class today. This is Moto 98. Ethan Marwelli, Jaden Davis, Daniel Merritt, Caleb Arnder, Cruz DeJesus, Jackson Vinoy, and Emmett Holcomb. Down around turn 1 we go. I got a 162 on the top spot. That's Levi Merritt. South Carolina boy running the show on top right now. Merritt trying to get the ace in the first round. 2 riders moving on to a main event. The 162 and the 5-4. We got a 7-4 back there as well. That's Marwelli and Jesus battling for that 2 spot. We lost a rider off the track right there. Down to the last turn. I'm taking 2 riders to the main event. 2 riders are moving on. Dude up front got the gas on right now, flying down that last straightaway. The 162 of Merritt is taking that top ticket. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 54 ride of Marwelli. And somebody's fans are pumped up over there. She is super happy. That's what I'm talking about. Bayless, Herrera, Scott, Lee, Paratoni, Spears, and Edwards. 48 on top of the 516 in the 2 spot. That's Edwards. That's Bayless. I got a 129 in that 3 spot. Paratoni trying to make some moves as they rip through this rhythm section. They're putting the pump down right now, but the 2 on top are looking to check out. Moto 99 around the last turn. Flying back at us right now. Still with the 48 ride, Trey Edwards, Kentucky boy. He's picking up the top spot in the 516 out of South Carolina, taking that 2. Edwards and Bale is 1 and 2. Total points racing for the 10 novice class today. I got the 270 on top with the 75 in the 2 spot. That's Chris Ferry. That's Zach Kinsey. 1 and 2 down to the last turn. Ferry, Kinsey, and Guile, but the first round is going to go to the 270. Chris Ferry is going to grab the ace. Kinsey will get the 2 spot, and the 3 is going to Guile. 1, 2, and 3. 11-year-old novices, Moto 101, Lopez, Vinoy, Doyle, Thames, and Showmaker. The 148 and the Gold Cup 3 doing their thing right past me. That's Lopez and Thames. I got the 255 back in that 3 spot. That's Doyle trying to make some magic happen. But oh, man, dudes out top are gone. Flying on that last turn, trying to check into their own zip code. Back at us, the 148 of Tilo, Anthony Lopez. He's checking out with the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Viper, Carson Thames. The 221 and the 23 are getting chased down by the 146, 1, 2, and 3. The 221, that's Aiden Doyle running the show. Tennessee boy, 13 novices on the track, and we're taking 3 of these cats. Doyle around that last turn. The 221, the 23, and the 146, 1, 2, and 3. Doyle, Meadows, and Dial all moving on to a 13 novice main event. 21-25 novice, Moto 103, Deal, March, Spruce, Moss, Dillenbeck, and Rienzi. Hitting that second turn, I got a Gold Cup 2 on top. That's Abby Moss. Abby Moss running the show here in the 21-25 class. I got Rienzi in that 2 spot. 2 riders are moving on. Oh, man. Esquire, Louisiana, and Calvary colors rocking that last turn right now. 2 riders are looking to check out. Flying back at me. Abby Moss, the Gold Cup 2, showing the boys a hot lap here. Rienzi also checking out. 26-35 novices. 1 rider looking to go to a main event. The 239's trying to hold it down. That's Jeremy Scher. Scher's on the 1 spot, putting his pump through that rhythm section right now. Moto 104. Around the last turn, the 239. Racing with his kids' college fun. And moving on, Scher is picking up that transfer spot. $36.40 knobs on the track. Moto 105, Mason Hall, Rovang, Easterling, Marston, Lander, Wilson, Herrera, and Slicker. 3 riders moving on. The 320s run the show with the 76 and the 61 going 1, 2, and 3. Slicker on top spot. Another Tennessee guy rocking that last turn. About to put the gas down. Or he's just going to cruise it out right there. The 320, Slicker's moving on. The 76 and the 61. Or 67. Lander and Herrera. Slicker, Lander, and Herrera. Big wheels go burning down that 3rd straightaway right now. And if I could flip the page, I would tell you who it is. 41-45 novices, Moto 106. 2 riders going to a main event. 76 on top, rocking those big wheels. That's Jeremy Marawelli. The Marawellis are having a great day right now with the 80 ride of the B52. Brent Scott, 1 and 2. The 581 and the 220 getting chased down by the 95. Washington, Jennings, and Kersey. 51-55 novice class, racing in the order they are on the sheets right now. This is Moto 107 down that last straightaway. Bart Washington trying to grab the ace in the first round. The 581 is going to pick it up. The 220 and the 95, 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over novices. We got 4 riders out there. Mikey Vegas, Tim Bowe, Anthony Staffenhagen, and the geezer, Randy Wechter. I got Pat Colors on top spot. That's got to be Vegas right now, the 304, hitting that last turn. The old guys rocking around that last turn right now. 1 rider checking out. I got Villegas on the top spot. I got the 219 and the 2. That's Bo. But it's going to be Villegas moving on. On to the intermediate class, everybody. Moto 109. I got Lachlan Hunt, Grayson Bradley, Weston Simon, the Wildcat, Gussetto, Wrecker Ethington, Grayson Shera, and the Ripper, Jack Bryan. We got 13 riders in the 500 class today, and I'm taking 2 straight to a main event. The 78 and the 38 going 1 and 2 right now. Wrecker Ethington on the top spot, Grayson Bradley in that 2 spot, but I got Daylight Colors. It looks coming fast in that 3 right now. Down around the boys fly. All 3 of them looking to grab 2 spots, go straight to a main event here in Moto 109. Everyone's down the last straight at the speed of light. The 7-8's going to get the win. The 3-8's also moving on. Ethington and Bradley. Lomascolo, Caswara, Barnes, Edwards, Cunningham, and Edmonds. Looks like a 43 on top for Misfit Racing. Oh, man, Gavin Edwards doing his thing. Misfits on top right now. Hitting that second turn. Got an 81 in the 2 spot. That's the Mighty Mouse Colin Barnes for S Squared, Georgia. Misfit Racing and S Squared rolling through the 3rd straightaway. 2 riders trying to check into a 5 intermediate main event. This is Moto 110, everyone. 110 is the Moto number. How many? Got 234 rockin' motos today. Edwards, he's picking up the win in the first round. He's moving on with the B ride of Loma Scolo. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. The 134 is the Gate 9 ride on top. That's the Warrior Sawyer Murphy. Gate 9's running the show through that rhythm section. All the boys chasing him down. I also got White and Miller, Ryan, Shanahan, Weeks, and Sunday out there. 14 riders in the 600 class. I'm taking 2 straight to a main event here in Moto 111. Still the Gate 9 ride down the last straight. The Warrior is picking up the win, and he will be moving on. 2-spot changing up. The Nag 5 going to get it. Hayden Shanahan for Black Widow, 1 and 2. More 600s on the second straightaway. Plappert, Jennings, Mona Smith, Bailey, Shides, Ransdell, and Cybers. I got the 8 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. The Jackson Jennings and Jackson Ransdell. The Jacksons getting it done for Get a Grip in the Midwest Mafia. The 8 rides running the show right now out of Virginia in the 2 spot. Coming out of Ohio, Jackson attacks Ransdell. 2 riders going to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. The 8's going to pick it up. Get a Grip's going to get the win, but the Mafia is going to grab that 2 spot. I just wrinkled some pages. Greg is going to be so upset with me. I already got chewed out by Eric. The 48 on top with the 86 in the 2 spot. That's the Rocket Man, Cameron Denson. I got the Cannonball, Jackson Guerra. Rip BMX and Calvary BMX going 1 and 2 in that last turn. All the boys putting down a hot lap right now in the 7-year-old intermediate class. Flying back at me, Moto 113 down that last straightaway. Still going to be the 4-8 ride of Denson and the Cannonball, Jackson Guerra moving on. Meadows, Grote, Stopka, Rennie, and Point Bean. I got the 8 and the 157 going 1 and 2. That's the Squeaking Mohican. The 157 is Jackson Meadows, Team R3 in Black Crown, Georgia, running the show down to that last turn. 15 riders in the class. We're going to semis today in the 7-year-old intermediate class. Semis for the intermediates today. And the 8 on top still the Squeaking Mohican. He's going to grab the ace. He's moving on with the 157 ride of Jackson Meadows, 1 and 2. Moto 115, Campbell, Carner, Renner, Swanson, and Zito. This is the last rack of the 7-hitters in the first round. 2 more trying to sneak into a semi-main event. The 63 goes high, the 34 dips low. That's Campbell. That's Swanson, 1 and 2. The KS Squad and Dynasty running the show down that third straightaway. 63 and the 34 still battling for those top 2 spots. They both want the win as they fly down this last straightaway. It's Chaos and Dynasty. The 6-3 and the 3-4. Campbell and Swanson are moving on. Moto 116, 8-year-old intermediates looking to go to a semi. I got the 48 on top, got the 64 in the 2 spot. Freaky Fast Racing and Dynasty BMX going 1 and 2 right now. The Bug, Gordon Paschel. He's on top, the 48, getting chased down by the 64, Jameson Simon. Flying on that last turn, we're going to semi-main events here in the 8-year-old intermediate class. The 4-8 and the 6-4 are moving on. Moto 117 on the track right now down that second straightaway. Gold Cup plate running the show. That's got to be the Seabiscuit. Carter Basige, bluegrass colors on top of this one. Moto 117. Battle for that 2 spot top. Got the 33 dipping low. That's the Flying Tiger Barnes. I got the 71 back at that 3 spot. That's the Bear. Garrett Guasetto for box. Dude on top, though, rocking those bluegrass colors. The Seabiscuit, the Gold Cup 2, trying to grab the ace here in the first round. He is going to pull that off. Seabiscuit's moving on with the 3-3 of the Flying Tiger, 1 and 2. 8-year-old intermediates, Pryor, Tar, Stevens, Dixon, and Barley. 30 on top right now. That's Spoken, Sprocket, Grayson, Tar. I got Midwest Mafia colors in the 2 spot. That's John Dixon, the Red Bullet. 2 more riders trying to sneak into a semi-main event. They're hitting that last turn. Flying down around. But it's still going to be the 30 ride running the show. Grayson Tar. He's going to get the win, but the 2 ride of the Red Bullet is also moving on. Nine-year-old intermediates on the track, Moto 119. The Rock 1 and the 29 getting chased down by the 16, 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway, and they're about to hit that third turn and put the gas down. I got 17 riders and 900 today. This is the first rack. We're going to semi-main events. The Rock 1 getting this one down. The Jet O'Connell, the Hawk, he gets the win with the 2-9 ride of the Outlaw Rowan Cross. Moving on. 120 on the track. Grote, Harris, Mock, Stanton, Tremblay, and Jones. I got the 46 on top right now. That's Michael Mock. Mock got the 6 ride moving in that 2 spot. That's Goose Jr. I got Stanton back at that 3 spot. Everyone hitting the second turn at the same time. The 4-6, the 6, the 5-6, 1, 2, and 3 with the 102 back in that 4 spot.
He's got to work today. He's got to pay for that parking he used. He slipped out his card.
I definitely did not do that. Down that last straightaway. It is going to be the 46 ride of Michael Mock, Esquire, Georgia, getting the win. The 2 spots going to the 6 ride of Caden Jones.
Yeah, not only you didn't get in, then he got hacked off when they wouldn't give him a...
Allen, Campbell, Dillman, Zito, and Ricks. Second turn action going down. I got the 51 running the show. That's Mars Zito. The 45 and the 78 banging for that 2 spot right now. That's the Chicken Wing, Elliot Allen. That's the Thrill, Will Dillman. 2 more riders trying to check into a semi-main event. Catching a little air right there. The 51 is moving on. Tennessee boy Zito with the 45 of the Chicken Wing, 1 and 2. 122 on the track. 10-year-old intermediates going straight to a main event. The 21 and the 14 are getting chased down by the 71, 1, 2, and 3. The 21, Eli Stranaka. The 14, the Dorito, Tucker Emerson. 2 riders sneaking into a main event in this one, but we got 3 riders in the last turn at the same time. The gas is on for everybody. Flying back at me, it is still the 21 on the top side. Stranaka and the 14 of the Dorito. 2-1 and the 1-4. Bonzel, Dolch, Swearigan, Connolly, Taylor, and Warren. The 110 and the 15 going 1 and 2 right now. Elliott Warren, the 15. That's Crew Dolch. I got LRC Mongoose and the Mafia on the top 2 spots right now. The 110, though, Elliott Warren. Another Tennessee boy running the show around that last turn here down in Music City on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Warren, he's taking that top ticket. And the 15 of Dolch is also checking out. Eleven-year-old intermediates on the track. Herrera, Magliari, Owens, Rosenberg, Walls, Langer, and Helton. Everyone pulling through that rhythm section, putting the pump down right now. Everyone hitting that same turn at the same time. I got room for 2 spots in a main event. Flying back at us. The 26 trying to take over the show right here, but it's going to be the 2-6 getting the win with the 1-5 moving on. Going to be Rogliardi and Helton.
You missed it.
I did miss it. Warren, Cheney, Rennie, Guasato, Steffenhagen, Horn, and Swiney. Down around that last turn, Moto 125, second rack of 11-year-old intermediates. I got 2 more spots left. The 14 down that last straightaway for Team R3. Rennie's going to pick up the win with the 134 of Warren. 126. Flying on that second turn, the 67 and 13 getting chased down by the 14, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, the 67 ride right now. That's the Cheetah. Ethan Hernando, the 14. Maybe the 13 of Mason Berry in that 2 spot, flying back down that last straightaway. It's the 6, 7, and the 13. It's Hernando and Berry, 1 and 2, and moving on. Carter, Parham, Shock, Lacoste, Nugan, and White. Second rack of the 12 inners. I got room for 2 more spots in the main event. I got a Gold Cup plate on top, getting chased down by the 14 ride right now. The Gold Cup 3, Finn Shook. Shook's on the 1 for the Midwest Mafia. Man, the Mafia is showing some moves out there today, flying around that last turn. Oh, man, new rider taking over that top spot. Flying back at us is the 14 ride of Nugan, and the Gold Cup 3 is Shook, 1 and 2. Thirteeners on the track. Hunter Lee, Aiden Fritzmeyer, Mackenzie Adams, Brody Cox, Victor Tomeno, and Carter Pierce. 12 riders in the class today. 2 riders going straight to a main event here in Moto 128 as they rip down that last straightaway. Rider on top's got a 5-0. Carter Pierce out of Georgia. He's getting the win. Gold Cup 3 also checking out. That's Aiden Fritzmeyer, 1 and 2. Moto 129, Odell Fearing, Kasowitz, Wells, Hunt, and Mooring. L-Ride's running the show right now. That's Maddox Wells. Wells, oh man, 35 sneaks in there. Kasnowitz takes over the top spot. Wells moves back to the 2, but I'm taking 2 riders to a main event here in Moto 129. The boys dipping that last turn, put the gas down, and they're flying back at me. 3-5, making some action happen that second street. Kasnowitz getting the win, and the L-Ride of Wells moving on. Higginbotham, Toth, Neal, Behan, and Harris. I saw the 53 running the show through that third straightaway. Cooper Higginbotham on the top spot. Moto 130, 14-year-old intermediates. The 5-3, Higginbotham in the Gold Cup. 2 of Toth, 1 and 2. Moto 131 down that second straightaway. I got Cook, Hemmelgarn, Sisney, Turner, and Book. 43 on top right now. That's Sammy Book. Sammy Book's on the top spot. The 5-5, Akil Turner in that 2 spot with Scott Sisney back in the 3. Battle for that 2's hot. Everyone's in the last turn at the same time. Oh, man, cutting hard and coming back at me. Still, the 4-3 on top. Sammy Book's taking the top spot. 2's going to go to the 5-5 by a nose. Akil holds on. Moto 132, Schaffner, Faircloth, Harris, Clark, and Nickham. Oh, going from 2 to 1, the 13 takes over the show. That's the main man, Nickum. I got the 17 and the 2 back there, 2 and 3 right now. That's the Ginger Snap. That's Low Blow. The main man, the Ginger Snap, and Low Blow begging for those top 2 spots. Down around they roll. Flying back at us. The 1-3 is getting it done. The main man, Owen Nickum, taking the top ticket with the 17 ride of the Ginger Snap, Gavin Clark. 15ers on the track, moto 133. The 12 and the 48 getting chased down by the 26, 1, 2, and 3. The 12 ride, the 357 Magnum, the 48, Ethan Huck. Going 1 and 2 right now. 3 riders moving on. I got battle for that 3 spot, ripping down that last straightaway. The 12, the 4-8, and the 2-6 for the A&E crew is Damian Cameron. So Arender, Huck, and Cameron. 16ers on the track, moto 134, Austin, Landry, Pangentini, and Mitchell. I got 4 riders on the track. I got 1 spot open in a 16-year-old intermediate main event. The moto number is 134. The 4-3 and the 87 come back at me, but it's going to be Pangentini out of New York getting the win. (17:20) enters Sutton, Gwing, McGregor, Mendoza, Bonzel, Hoover, and Ballou. The boys go flying by me right there. I couldn't catch any numbers on those, but I'm taking 3 riders to a main event, and I got 2 riders in that last turn at the same time. But we're moving 3 on. Flying back at us down this last straightaway. The 108 is going to be taking a ticket. That's McGregor. The 10 ride and the 372, McGregor, Wheaton, and Sutton. 26:35 enters moto 136, Rutherford, Evers, Gunter, Usry, Wyatt, Rogliardi, Athens, and Hayes. I got a full rack of fast cats out there, 26:35 intermediates. We're taking 3 to a main event out of this one. 3 riders in that last turn all by themselves. Flying on the last straightaway. I'm seeing a Gold Cup plate coming back at me. The 89, the Gold Cup 1. (36:40 intermediates). Another full rack of cats. Witten, Hankins, DeJesus, Henry, Johnson, Simon, Simcoe, and Pena. Ripping that last turn and flying back at me. Looks like Simcoe on the top spot. The C ride get it done for the Enamel Speed Crew. The C, the Gold Cup 2, and the 22. Simcoe, Henry, and Pena. I'm going to finish these inners. Is it? (41:45) intermediates. Campbell, Guisetto, Nugent, Garner, Watson, Zubati, Hensley, and Illing. Full rack of cats once again. Got the D ride on top. Zubati doing it for Box KS Racing. Illinois guy on top. Zubati running the show. Gold Cup 3 in the 68 going 1, 2, and 3. That's Henley for in the zone. The D ride pounding around that last turn. Jared Zubati is moving on to a main event. 2 spot Gold Cup 3 ride and the 68. Zubati, Hensley, and Guisetto. 46:50 intermediates, moto 139. Bacon, Quimby, Engelman, Baglieri, Barnes, and Boydston. The 149 in the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Baglieri, the Italian Dragon on top. And the 149 hitting that last turn, trying to get the win here for Second Chance BMX. Oh, man, Gold Cup 3 sneaks in there. Boydston trying to get the win down the last straightaway. David Boydston, Free State Cycle Works in the 149 of the Italian Dragon 1 and 2. But here we go. I got Downtown, Don Brown, Chad Dad, Levine, Inferno, Smith, and Pugh. 51:55 intermediates flying around that last turn, moto 140. Rider on top is the 26 ride of Gingrich and Don Brown, local Ohio boy in that 2 spot. Not local, but local to me. Now I can say that. 26 in the 32. Gross, Wallace, Hanson, Balcom, and Hatchet, the 117 and 63 with the 151 back there. Underdog Racing. We're running the show in that last turn. We're taking 2 riders to a 51:55 intermediate main event, but I got 3 riders looking for 2 spots right now. Still the 117. Billy Gross going to get that top ticket. 2 spots going to go to the 151 sneaks by. Jason Hatchett getting it done. Florida.
Oh, he's a Florida local too. He probably moved there from Ohio.
Oh, Cheatham, Pritzmeyer, Courtney, Warren, Bowman, and Vega. Last rack intermediates on the track right now, Moto 142. We're taking 3 riders to the main event. Everyone's in the last turn at the same time. Down the last straightaway we roll right now. I got the 194 of Hall, the 45 ride, and the last spot's going to go to the 87. Hall, Vega, and Warren.
Welcome to the Girls Club! Here we go, the little ladies right now. Get things going on. Bring it down the 3 straightaway. Pangio Novi Dunlap. Oh, the little evil caterpillar. She's coming down the line. She's going to bring this one down into us into that last turn. Oh, there goes a battle out front. Oh, close the door on the low side. Bring this one back through. Down that last straightaway. 11 bike trying to make it happen. Pangio Novi side by side. Back to the stripe. Ooh, Nag 11 going to get her out the line when they come back in. Some good stuff right there. Pangio Novi. Oh, there goes the little caterpillar right there. Zach Quick, Ohio boy, coming down at us. He's having some fun today. Good to have you on the team, Zach. Coming down the line, Johnson, Hardy, Mo, bring this one down to it. Little Miss Attitude out front. She's bringing this one back through. Miss Margie out there. She tuned in on a Saturday. She probably is as we come on back down the line. Little Attitude out front, picking it up. Little Sassy Pants Johnson on that 2 spot. Mo Power, Mo. I don't even hear her dad out there. He's working double duty, though, this weekend coming on back at us. Mo Power going to bring it back on the line. Uh-oh, here's another one. Dive bombing in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Gigi the Giant. Boo the Beast coming down the line. The Party Muffin coming down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Gigi the Giant, Southwell, Black Crown, Factory Colors. Bringing it back through last straightaway. She's got it on lock right now. World 7, World 4 coming back down the line. The ladies will come back to us to get it going on. Southwell, Greer, go 1-2. Nice on the 3. Oh, there's a little devil. Music City, where are you at? One of the locals getting it done on the home turf right now. Slattery coming down the 2 straightaway. Lindauer, Schneider, McDougal, and Bradley coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things fired off right now. It's all the little devil out front, though, running this one. Claiborne Answer Colors bringing it into that last turn. She's got company coming, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right now. McDougal, the Aussie, trying to ramp things up down that last straightaway, coming back to the line. Nag 13, Nag 11 will get it done 1-2. Schneider, Slattery, top spots out of Moto 146. 147's a Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Gay Edmonds, Daly Huff working this one out. Oh, Rhett's big sister on that 2 spot as she charges for home down the 3 straightaway, keeping it going on down the line. Bringing this one on that top spot. It's all Gay out front running the show. She comes in and out of the last straightaway. Albie Sennett Box Colors out of Lakeside, California. She'll ramp this one up. West Coast girl coming back out. It's Texas girl on the 2 spot. Rhett's big sister. We'll get the 2 locked in as they come back to the line out of Moto 147. 148 your Moto on track as they come into that second turn. Rush, near pass, Shepard, Davis, Smith. Locked and loaded down the 3 straightaway. Shepard working on this one on that 2 spot. Smiley Kylie down the line. She'll bring this one in out of that last turn. Smith out front, though, running the show. The world champ on the top spot as she comes out of that last turn, last straightaway. Little heat coming from the 15 bike. Davis, but it looks like it'll be Shepard. Smith, 1-2 out of Moto 148. 149 your Moto now. Ursary, Johnson, Turner, world famous out front running the show. Had a rough go yesterday, but she kicks it off in the first go-round down that 3rd straightaway this time, and she gets it locked in, going on that top spot into that last turn, coming back at us. Helton looking for a way up into that 2 spot as they bring this one back through, but it's the F-bike sliding in. Quads, Dotson on 2 wheels out of Topeka, Kansas, coming back to the stripe. We'll go Turner. Dotson, 1-2 out of Moto 149. 150 is a Moto now. A little shout out to everybody at Hardesty Stadium. They're probably tuned in on a Saturday right now because the Killer Bees on the front line running the show. Nelson, Kennedy, Scalza, Wallace, Plappert, Shotwell running it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Going to lock this one in. It's all the Killer Bee. Nelson going to bring it back through. The Speedy Cheetah Smith. Soletics looking for the 2 spot out of Folsom, California. Back to the line. She'll bring us one back home out of Moto 150. 151's the Moto. Wellborn, the Blue Cheetah on the front line. She's running the show right now. Sawyer Smith, the 611 bike. McDougal. Where you at, Australia? Make some noise over there. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked up. Smith, McDougal getting it done 1-2 down the 3 straight and into that last turn. Anthony's Urena trying to make it happen. Ice cream going on. Oh, man, I see how you go. Sprinkles are for winners. Graves got it going on. I guess I don't even rate on the scale with that one. That's okay. But I'll get something later. I'll just take care of it. No, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Collingwood as she comes back in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Shanahan, Johnson, Kanowitz, Davis, Gadwan, Schneider. Meatloaf Dawson trying to get in the game right now. Gadwall running the outside line as she comes in and out of that last turn, getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe, ready to go. Coming back to us out of Moto 152. Going to go with the top spots right there. The Black Widow, Shanahan, will come back around and get it done. .153 is the moto now. 11-year-old ladies on track. More girls club coming our way. Out front running the show. The Fast Cat. Even Beatty coming in and out of that second turn. 09. Daylight Cycles working the 2 spot as they come in and out of the second turn. Saynar Denton down that third straight. She's trying to lock this one up, but bringing it back around 110%. Little Dynamite Paltrow trying to kick things off out of the last turn. Let's see if she's got enough juice in the tank to make it happen. Back down the last straightaway, but it's all the Fast Cat. Take it wire to wire. Saynar for the 2. Back to the line. Too much in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Alvarez, Peak, Ryan, Cole, Smith working this one up on that top spot, bringing this one back home. Too much. Alvarez going to bring it out of the last turn. BMX Sharks, ramping it up. Smith on the move right now down the last straightaway, trying to get a piece of Cole. Back to the line. Crazy Girl will hold it down right there. She put all her Kate's weights training together, makes it back to the stripe, and moves on to a main event out of Moto 154. 155 is the Moto. Cooper, Paskowitz, Pierce, Smith, Novak in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Cyclecraft on that top spot, keeping things going on right now. Not Crash, Pierce out front, out of Palm Coast, Florida, ramping it up out of that last turn. Black Crown Factory, Paskowitz coming back to us. Going to ramp this one up and bring it back to the line. Out of Moto 155, 156 your Moto now. 13-year-old ladies on track, taking top 3. Tilly, Wenzel, Lacey, Keener, Kelly, Wilder, Wilson, Spencer. In and out of turn number 2. Factory Senate, LSG coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Wilson on that top spot. Wilson ramping things up into that last turn. Tongue out, got to be Tilly on the 2. She'll slide up on the top spot and bring this one back around. Wilson for that 2 as they come down the last straightaway. T-Mike making a run for it. Back to the line. The NAG 15 will slip in a Spencer, Wilson, Tilly. 1, 2, and 3. Downrider getting back up over there. Let's give her some love on the way back through. Out of Moto 156, 157 to Moto, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 14-year-old ladies, Willett, Duffy, Myers, Almager, Henry, Waldner coming down the 3 straight, Factory Send at LSG on that top spot as they come back through. Going to ramp it up, got to be Duffy coming back down the line. Willett, Shastacola going to get it done for the 2. MRC going to get that one rolling on back through. Oh, the big swoop from Searfoss right there. Burring left the door wide open for her. Coming down the second straightaway. She might close it back up going into turn number 2. Searfoss says, nah, sister, I'm going to lock it up on you. Bring it back around. Oh, the sniper, the Alligator Thompson. She finds a way up front into that last turn. Burring going to try to get back in the game right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Thompson, Searfoss going to make it happen right there. Back to the line. That's the way it'll go as they come on back to us. Well, we'll give Searfoss a shout-out. I know he's probably tuned in. Burrion, she's tuned in out there in Albuquerque. I know Dad's back in Montana at the shop. He's probably tuned in as well. Jones coming down to the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Meekum, Leach, Cyrus, Jonjovic coming down the line, bringing this one in that last turn, but it's all Jones on the top spot. I know Mom's back home. She's probably tuned into the webcast as we come back down the last straightaway. Jones will get it done out front. Back to the stripe we go, NAG 5. We'll pick up the 2 spot. Will be Jonjovic coming back to the line and get it done out of Moto 159. 160 is the Moto now. Scalzo, Bolin, White, Thompson, Reichel in and out of the second turn. Acme Colors out front running this one down that 3rd straightaway. She's got it locked in now going down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. We'll see what happens on that 2 spot. FXR Colors trying to break things home. White looking for the 2 back to the line. Thompson, White, 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 160. Moving on to a semi-main event, taking this one down in that first turn, looking for that top spot, full tilt. Herrera running the show as she comes down the second straightaway, trying to get to that semi-main event. You know, Mom's got plenty of space in her camera for the videos. Coming back down the last straight, into that last turn, she's going to come back at us and going to get it done. Horn looking it up on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. We'll get this one locked in. Coming back down to us, Herrera, Horn, 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 161. More 15-16 ladies headed into turn number 1 to get things moving on. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Franco, Custer, Hardy, Sutherland. Leptak coming back at us. Got to be Custer on the top spot. Factory Horror Colors. The captain's crew coming back through down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Sutherland looking for the 2 spot. Answer Factory Colors. Yeah, John Sawyer and the gang coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up. Coming back to me. It's all Custer on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Sutherland, Custer, 1 and 2. So they come back at us. We'll get it done right there. We'll give Alexis Alden, John Alden, a little shout out. They're probably tuned in on a Saturday since they didn't make it up here this weekend. But we'll see you in a couple weeks back there at Cobb County and Margintown as we come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 17-20 ladies. Powell, Potters, Martin, Meath, Rita, Flynn, Miller working it out front. It's all Martin, the Alto Wrecking Crew in the house this weekend. They brought the whole squad in again, back to the line, go with that 2-bike. How about Osasas, Miller picking up on the 2 as they come back down to us. Cuss, Stotler, Douglas, Patillo, Pino, Kelly, Campbell locks in for that 2 spot out of that second turn down the third straightaway, but Patillo's on the move, trying to find the inside line. She knows the fast lines around Music City. Let's see if she can put it together on the way back home. K-Bike gets it out front. The pilot, Mila Kelly. Kelly coming back down the last straightaway, but it's all Campbell for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe as she comes back around. Adamoto 164, 165 Shimoto down the second straightaway. 21-30 ladies now. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight. Got to be Doc Coleman on that top spot. We'll give a little shout out to everybody out at Rockford BMX out in Illinois. They probably tuned in today. Garrett and the gang out there coming back to the line. We'll get this one going on. March looking for that 2 spot and the Nag 9. How about Brink? We'll round out your top 3. Adamoto 165. Warner, Jones, Irwin, 31-40 ladies on track. Little total points going on. Too Sweet getting it done in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. She'll lock and load on this one coming down the line. 3 straightaway action coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Irwin, Warner ramping it up on the 3 as they send it on back home. Last straight coming back to us. It's all Jones on the top spot as she comes back in. Jones, Irwin looking for the 1-2. Warner on the 3. That's the way it goes for those ladies right there on about a 166, 167. Shimoto, Hutland, Brady, Bays, Moriera. Kugler in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the 2 spot locked in? 3 wide as they coming down the second straightaway. Everybody shopping for this one in and out second turn. Sensei in and out of turn number 2, but she's got company coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back around, but it's all Brady on the top spot. Sensei, Bays trying to hold on to that 2. Got the high-low going on. Bringing it back around last straight. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Back to the line. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland coming back to the stripe, and she'll fire it off at the line and come back through. With Brady on the top spot. Hale, Nees, Lobler, Lathan, Badaniak in and out of that second turn. Fly Racing Colors out of Idaho getting things going on. Hale on the top spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Rockin' Ray Hudson. We'll give him a shout out there in Idaho. He's probably tuned in. Badaniak looking for that 2 spot in the zone coming back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Badaniak, Hale going to get it done. Top spots, Adamoto 168. $169 Samoa now, 6-year-old experts. Ailman, Hornsman, Fowler, Ross, Reeves, Andrade, Ellen, and Salva. Out of the first turn, El Tiburon coming down the second straightaway. But Jethro's on the gas trying to make the pass. Here comes the Mohawkian looking for him right now in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, everybody's trying to make it happen. 110% coming down the line. Ailman on the gas trying to make a pass in that last turn. Looks like it's all Salvo, though. Takes over that top spot. He puts his captain training together as we come on back down the last straightaway. El Tiburon. Fowler looking for the 2. Looks like the Mohawkian will slide in for the 2. Fowler for the 3. I'll take those guys straight into that main event. Adamoto 169. 170 is your moto now. 7-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Shingleton, Finney, Picentino. Lavoie and Wegley out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wegley looking for that top spot. Identify BMX colors. He's got company coming on the inside, outside. Let's see if he can close the doors up into that last turn. Locks it in for that top spot. Wegley coming back through. See who's got the two. Going to be a G-Bike trying to make it happen. Piacentino coming back to the line. He'll get it for that two spot as they come back around out of Moto 170. 171's the Moto now. Francis King, Shepard, Ursry, Mirzayan. Looking for that top spot. Shepard, Weston coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Freaky Fast Colors. Coming down the three straightaway. Looking for a Gold Cup champ. Trying to make it happen. Mirzayan trying to get in the mix as they come back through down that third straight. We're still locking it up on the top spot. Freaky Fast. Coming back to me. Getting this one ramped up. Going to go King. Shepard. 1-2 as they come back through. Last straightaway. And they'll air it out a little bit on the way back home. Out of Moto 171. 172's your Moto. Ortiz, Guan, Maluski, Reynolds, and Furcatch out of the first turn, second straightaway in the zone. Keeping things going on. The Roadrunner, Maluski out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 27 bike. El Papi, Ortiz coming down the line. Got it locked in for those Black Widows. Coming back through, in and out of the last straight. We're going to go in the zone, though, keeping it on lock out front. Coming back down, too. It's going to ramp this one up back to the stripe. Going to go to Hollywood Reynolds. Reynolds in the 27. Ortiz will get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 172, 173 is your Moto. 8-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Carvin out of the second turn, third straightaway. Vanderheiden looking for a top spot. Johnson, Workman, Kinsler, Shagnesi looking for Novi. Novi on the two spot. Send it LSG colors coming out of the last straight. Coming back down to me. Got the 19 nag bike getting it done out front. The wild man, Vanderheiden, will come on back through. Locks it up with Novi on the two spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 173, 174. Dustin Sullivan, Atherton, Cassidy, Trasick. Rippin' River on the front lines. Impact colors. He knows it's a race day as he heads in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway will give Big Mac a shout out. He's probably tuned in back home in Vegas. Keeping things going on down the three straightaway. Gate 9 colors trying to find a way. Sullivan keeping the door locked up tight right there, but somebody's knocking right now as they come back through. Still all Trasick out front running this one back down to me. Going to go with that World 7 bike on the two. Sullivan will get it done for Gate 9 out of Moto 174. 175 is Moto. Clements, Moulton, Andrade, Reyes, and Hamilton in and out of the second turn. Third straight, 25 bike. Nitro Nico getting things locked and loaded coming down the third straight. Factory full tilt. Got the New Jersey going on this weekend as they come in and out of the last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Who's got the two spot locked down coming back through? Got to be the Flash Reyes, Rocket Kings coming back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Moulton, Reyes, 1-2 out of Moto 175. 176 your Moto. Pieper, Calhoun, Moorhead, Schneider, Olson. Last rack, 8-year-old experts driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, S-squared colors on the top spot. National team coming down that third straight. We got the speed train. Pieper working the top spot. S-squared looking for Northeast on that two spot. Got to be Olson. S-squared camp getting it done 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. The speed train and Olson getting it done top spots. Nag 6. Pieper back in the line with the 21 Olson. 1-2 out of Moto 176, 177 Shimoto. 9-year-old experts, Southwell, Murray, Williams, Burkhart, Carlson, Williams. In and out of turn two, down the third straight. Jones and the gang getting it done. J&R colors looking for that top spot. It's all jackpot Williams. Williams coming back through into the last turn, looking for that two spot, trying to kick the door open right now, see what's going on the way back down the last straightaway. Back to me now. Going to go two-step depth. Williams, a little pump action going back to the line out of Moto 177. Keeping things driving on in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Power Effect, Speed Co. Got it locked up out front. And Proda coming down the third straight. Off track right there. We lost one. We'll get him checked out. He's going to get right back up. Got a little loose down that three straightaway. Coming back to me. Still. And Proda coming back to the line. Going to lock this one up. Gold Cup 2. How about Wegley? We'll get the two spot out of Moto 178, 179 Shimoto. Lander, Peterson, Blake, Maluski, Salzgiver. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. C-Bike on the top spot. Cash Money Peterson. Team Iowa. Where are you guys at? Make some noise out there. Coming down the 3 straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Trying to get on that low side. Looking for it side by side as they come back down the last straightaway. Look for that 2 spot though. Looks like the 605 bike ramps it up right there. Memphis Blake. The Aussie will come back in. That's the last rack of 9X right there as we switch into the third go round of pros. Where you guys at? Make some noise. That was pretty weak. I don't think they're ready yet. What do you think, Donna? That was a no? Thumbs down? What do you think, Wally? They're not ready yet? Come on, Music City, make some noise! Round 3, pros on deck! There we go. Colby Simpson, winner. Mydock, Beeman, Stancil, Gayhart, lock, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Gate coming down. Simpson with a big shot. Daylight Cycles will take this one down the drag strip. Looking for Colby on that 2. Stancil trying to drive. There goes Gayhart on the low side trying to open a door up and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Daylight. Canada getting it done out front. Bringing this one back through. Simpson, Colby, 1-2 down that third straightaway. Stancil's on the move right now. She's trying to get a low point chalked up, but she comes in and out of that last turn. Brandon Brown, winner, trying to do a little shopping right there on the way back through. See if she's got the long straight pole coming back to the line. Colby will slide in for the 2, Stancil for the 3, Gayhart for the 4. Vaughn, King, Armstrong, Moore, Alexandru, Willoughby on deck. Who's got the horsepower on the drag strip? Downtown we go. Willoughby fires another one off down into turn number 1. Takes it upstairs and gets in and out of the Sendit turn down that second straightaway. It's all Daylight Cycles out front coming down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Vaughn. Vaughn picks it up for that 2. Looking for that inside line. Kane do a little shopping right there. She's looking for low points. Here comes Armstrong down the third straight into that last turn, but it's all Willoughby stout front as she checks out on the ladies right there. Coming back down the last straightaway. Vaughn holding on to that 2 spot back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Kane for the 3. Armstrong for your 4. Williams, Langford, Wing, Merlot on deck. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Long hair, don't care. Langford, big pop on this one. Down into turn number 1. Big Westy Merlot fires one off 110% down that second straightaway. Uh-oh. Here comes Wing Ding. Pickle Juice. Oh, he's juiced up at 110. He throws an elbow out. Oh, Wing comes around the outside of him down the third straightaway. In and out. Last turn to go. It's all Langford. Wing on the 1-2. Driving it back down the last straight. Looking for Cuddy Williams. Slips in for a 3 spot. Westy Merlot will slip back to the 4. As they drive that one in that third go-around. Bramer, Hobson, Blee, Polk, Pelluard, Cole on deck. Bramer got a pretty good drive on this one. Pelliard on that inside line. He's going to get the door closed up tight. Uh-oh, somebody got polked right there out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hobson trying to hulk up on this one into turn number 2. Here we go in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Bramer. Polk, 1-2 down that third straightaway. Hobson hanging on for that 3 spot. Coltrane trying to drive it back around. I don't think anybody's going to touch Bramer on this one as they come out of that last turn. Last straightaway back to the line. Bramer, Polk, 1-2 back to the stripe. Hobson solid on the 3. Pelliard on the 4. More elites on deck. Jensen, Reck, Shara, Austin, Bierman, Asmus, ready to go. Bierman, another big shot from the outside. We'll drive this one down into turn number 1. Corbin Sherrod going to kick things off on that 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it locked up. Asmus on that 3 spot as they drive this one into turn number 2. Down that third straight we go. Single file on the way back down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Sherrod trying to set it up on the way back home. Let's see if he can get a piece of Bierman on the way back through, but it's all Bierman on that front line. He's going to check out on the rest of the pack. Back to the stripe. He'll stretch it out. Sherrod on the 2 spot. Asmus on the 3. Another one on deck, ready to go. Greeno, Vance, Lido, Larson, Castro, Henry. Another big shot out of Larson down into turn number 1. He'll get things going on into that first turn. Got to be Benegrino on that 2 spot. Larson trying to put down that fast lap time in the third go-around because it's all about the lane choice with the fast laps in the third round for these guys. They come down that 3 straightaway. Larson had the fastest lap of the day yesterday with about 28 seconds something. Coming back out, it's going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Got it locked up. It's all Larson back to the stripe. And to go, oh, Greeno, Lido coming back to the stripe. Vet Pros on deck, ready to roll. Romero, Upshaw, Riddell, Ledoux, Frieswick, Smith, Nobles. Who's got the horsepower down into that first turn? Big shot on the outside. Going to get these guys going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Frieswick coming back to us. Frieswick, Upshaw, Romero. Here comes Nobles driving on the inside. He's going to close the door up on Romero. Romero says, all right, Big Daddy, come on down that 3 straightaway. We'll get things going on the way back through. Last turn action coming back home. Got it locked up on that top spot. Frieswick going to bring it back to the line. He'll lock it up. Upshaw, Nobles. Ooh, looks like Riddell came in for the 4. So we got another one on deck, ready to roll. Stamp, Fowler, Lashford, Jacobs, Reed, Hudson, and the captain, Nick Long. Reed got a pretty good shot, fall on the outside. Hot Pants Hudson on that 3 spot. The captain taking it in on the 4 as they drive this one in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Dustman Jacobs going to play a little catch-up on this one as he heads into that second turn. See what he's got for the captain coming down to that second turn, third straight. Still Long sitting on that 4 spot as they drive into that last straight, coming back through. In and out we going to go. It's all Reed. Going to take this one a little wire to wire around Music City. Back to the stripe. Emilio for the 2, Hudson for the 3, and the captain for the 4 spot.
Ten-year-old experts down the front straightaway. I'm looking for Brady, Cunningham, Gazaway, Anderson, Jackson, and Smith. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got 35 riders in the mix today. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. 17 ride on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Nag Colors going to run the show as they turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Nag 17 and the District 1 both moving on. We're working on it. Falkowski and Rodas. Paxman, Aarons, Widener, White, Lang, and Scott. Down the 3rd straightaway with the J-Dog. Got Pac-Man in tow on that 2 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Rock 1, World 8. 182 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Daly, Westfall, Geo, Hardy, Peterson, and Easterling. 616 ride, got to be the rock star, doing it out of Queensland, Australia, Aussie style. Oh, got Westfall in the hip pocket. Dennis trying to be a menace, got the diesel on the 3. Couple of Georgia boys putting the heat on the Aussie rider. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. Daly and Westfall going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto. 182, 183 is the moto number on the track. More 10-year-old experts with Brady, Cunningham, Gazaway, Anderson, Jackson, and Smith. There we go. And I got Gazaway running the show. I got Big Smitty sitting on the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 2 spots and a quarter main up for grabs. Nag 8 and the District 11 both moving on. 184 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. Renier, DeWinter, Utterback, Perito, Novak, and Reedy. Got to be Novak running on the show. GQ looking good on point. Got to be the Hornet DeWinter buzzing on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. DeWinter going to take a peek. Novak slides back to that 3 spot. Let's drag race it down the last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole? Novak's going to get there with the 2 rod of the Scat Pack. Out of 184. How about Reeves, Latilia, Stiver, Sananga, Moratelli. Moratelli got the Power FX colors running out on point. Got Fort Knox. Reeves sitting on that 2 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Power FX Speedco colors moving on a Saturday afternoon. 186 is your moto number. Turning the page, 11-year-old experts, 28 riders in the mix today. That got quarter. Main events, Harp, Hill, Duncan, Young, Gordon, and Bellinger. Oh, World 1 on the 1. Got to be the Young Gun. Cody Young running out on point. Got the Albies riding the 2 spot. Got to be the Hummingbird. Harp got the Regulator sitting on the 3 spot. See what Warren's got up his sleeve as they turn for home. Right now, nobody's catching Cody Young. He's going to punch a ticket with the National 86 ride of the Hummingbird, Chase Harp. How about Dacus, Gonzalez, Biggs, Rosé, Jacobson, and Horn? In and out of turn number 2 with the 09 ride. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez running the show. He's got Jumpin' Jacks on the 2 spot. Hashtag Fast Rice powered. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Horn going to take a peek right here as he turns it up down that last straightaway. Gonzalez and Horn both moving on. Moto 187, 188. How about Seeker, Irwin, Snyder, David, Young, and Custer? Turn 2 race in action. Z-Money sitting on that 2 spot. Supersonic running the show through the section. Smooth operating on the top side as he's in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, Waltech colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Going to punch the ticket on the top side. Z-Money David going to pick up the 2. Move on out of 188. 189 is the moto number. More 11-year-old experts on the track. Goto, Collingwood, Bryant, Simonson, Semco. Oh, yeah, got to be Bryant doing it for the LSG crew. Speedco FX color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Goto. I got Collingwood sitting in that 3 spot. See what Pierce has up his sleeve as they turn for home. He's going to look for a little daylight coming back at me. Going to be the LSG and Speedco rides. At a moto 189, 190 is the moto number on the track now. How about Badoniuk, Pommels, Graves, Bowers, Vargas down that 3rd straightaway with the finisher. Badoniuk running out on point, got the Mighty Mouse in that 2 spot. Mighty Mouse got company coming in a hurry. Let's drag race it back to the line. 1 bike. Bowers trying to get in the mix there. Badoniuk and Bowers transfers brought to you by the letter B. 191 is the moto number, turning and burning a 12 expert class on the top side. Got to be Santana, Rabinowitz, Warner, Hubbard, Workman, and Rovang. Single file style as they make their way in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. T-Ride, got to be Santana. The Cannon's going to fire with the kid. Warner for the Alto crew on the 2. 192 is your moto number. Looking for Reedy, Short, Showmaker, Southwell, Quick, and Cole. Big Wyatt Quick running the show in and out of turn number 2. Peanut Cole going to slide into that 2 spot. Everybody's after some lunch money down that 3rd straightaway. Quick running another show on the top side as they're in and out of turn number 3. Pack Racing Colors getting it done on the 1. Wyatt going to punch his ticket along with the 44 ride at Jensen. That should free Wyatt up in the 2nd round, heading on over to Jethro's birthday. Swanson, Andrade, Hill, Daly, Stavropoulos, and Deco. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 3. On the turn for home, 615 ride. Got to be Hudson Daly. Hudson Daly and the World 2 at Little Machine Andrade. 193, 194 is the moto number. Last racket, 12-year-old experts with Jans, Nelson, Changaris, Tosher, and Williams. Down the 3rd straightaway, got to be the Hazelnut. Tosher running out on point, got the Night Train on that 2 spot as they turn for home. The Hazelnut and the Night Train will go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 194. 195 is the moto number on the track now. Turning the page, it's 13-year-old experts down the 3rd, just in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, they'll roll. Fuller, Durham, Hardy, Martinez, and Markham. The Penguin rolling easy breezy on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, he's in the zone. That cat's moving on with the 4 ride of the P-Star Martinez. 196, Johnson, Rosé, Hicks, Morris, Frank. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with the Wild Man. Getting it done on the 1. Got the local cat, J.J. James Johnson, sitting on that 2 spot, but it's the Wyatt Hicks show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Black Crown Army. Going to get it done on the 1. Johnson going to come back on the 2. At a 196, 197. How about Ellis, Weigel, Lee, Schulte, and Weiland? 2nd straightaway getaway in and out of turn number 2. Top spot right, the 18 bike of the hot rod, Logan Lee, doing it for the factory rip crew. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Lee getting it done on the one. 4 riders in the mix for that final transfer spot. 21 ride. The Viper Weiling going to strike on the 2 and move on. At 197, 198 is the moto number. How about Schumann, Olin, Seabrook, Martinez, and Westfall? Oh, the water boy got the Sharks out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Seabrook on that 2 spot. Martinez, Seabrook, Westfall coming back at me. Martinez going to get a spot. Oh, nice last straightaway by Westfall right there. The flying peanut. Going to be moving on out of moto. Number 198. 199 is the moto number. Seeker, Staten, Wood, Sanders, Quimby. Got to be Lila on a Saturday afternoon. World 4. Going to get it done on the 1 with the 12-gauge Wood. Coming back on the 2. 200 is the moto number on a Saturday afternoon. It's Yeager, Douglas, Santana, Badania, Cronenberger, and Rowe. The dive bomber running the show. The Ozman cometh on the 2 spot down that third straightaway. Oh, Rowe got a pocket full of people coming after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Douglas going to get it done on the 1. Rowe will hold off a late charge by Santana. Rowe and Douglas are moving on. 201 is the moto number on the track. All hail the king. Got to be Brady King running out on point. Rob, John, Behan, Tilly, and Flores. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Look like Turner Rob sitting on that 2 spot, but it's the king running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. World 7 and the District 5. King and Rob moving on out of 201. 202, Dirks, Hershey, Yance, Kidd, Tonkovich, Savino. Sharks colors, got to be the golden boy. Colton Kidd running out on point. Kidd got Savino for the Jet Crew on the 2. Alto colors rolling in that 3 spot. Got to be Hershey. Houston Heat going to turn it up down that last straight. See what he's got in his pocket. Nag 11, District 11, pair of 11s, both moving on. 203 is the moto number. More 14-year-old experts on the track. 30-5 riders in the mix today. Cahanan, Paltrow, Cole, Morris, Moratelli, and Thompson. Got to be Moratelli and Cole coming back at me 1 and 2 out of 203. 204, DeFriend, Lossman, Showmaker. 6, Guidry, and Vroom. Oh, yeah, 1 bike getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rocky Lossman. Lossman got Dufresne in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. On the getaway, Lossman, Dufresne running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Look like Guidry. Nope, going to be Guidry on the 5. So who's on that 3 spot? 9 ride of Vroom, but it's Lossman and Dufresne going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 204. 205 is the moto number on the track. Passanisi riding like an animal. Manamana, he's in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Wildcat on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, it's a vicious moto with the animal and the Wildcat running 1 and 2. Nag 1, District 8, both moving on out of 205. 206 is the moto number now turning the page. 15-year-old experts Frost, Bruni, Barone, Collingwood, Christopherson, and Ramondo. Big Tommy Bruni getting it done as he goes full tilt on his radio down that third straightaway. Got to be Barone for the Alto crew on the 2. Doing it out of Mastic Beach, New York. Coming back at me, PA boy Bruni and the New York boy Barone, both moving on. The moto 206, 207, Van Eiderstein, Bowman, Dukes, Alden, Keener, Pigo. The goose is loose in Nashville, baby. He's in and out of turn number 2 on a third straightaway getaway. The factory sended LSG colors. Got to be Pigo running the show, pack colors. Van Eiderstein on that 2 spot as they bring it back to the line. Pigo's moving on with the 3 ride out of 207. Bowman getting untangled and riding it out. Give him a hand. Sousa Bauer, Stafford, Esposito, Hester, Klingenhofer, Kelleher. Moore, 15X coming down that front straightaway. Moto number is 208. Albie's Colors going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1, but the JNR ride going to come around on the top side. Got to be the Ripper Kelleher. Esposito going to go 1 and 2. Kelleher, Esposito, Souza Bauer. 1, 2, 3 as they go down that third straightaway single file style. Oh, yeah. Kelleher still running the show as they turn for home. JNR and Albie's Colors will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 208. 209 as the moto number now more. 15-year-old experts with Holton, Dye, Yankee, Felker, and Watson. Got to be the Farmer Felker running out on point for the Tangent crew down that third straightaway. Ride the Rift, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Yankee on that 2 spot. Their single file style as they turn for home. The Dye guy on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Felker and Yankee. Out of 209, 210 is the moto number. Kodrowski, Coleman, Renner, Deswan, and Walter. 542 ride. Got to be Tom Coleman getting it done on the 1. Coleman going to lead the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Getting it done right there. Still Coleman out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Coleman on the 1 bike of the I-Man. Walter going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of 210. 211 is the moto number on the track on this Saturday afternoon. Looking for Boston, Moscato, Gross, Newman, and Coverman. Oh, yeah. Third straight race in action, single file style as we look for 215Xs moving on to a quarter. Main event, 5 ride. Got to be the speed bump. Boston getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 going to hold on to that 2 spot. That's the Ace Coverman. Out of Moto 211. Second round, start staging them up. Mixed opens and opens. End of staging. 212 is the moto number. Cronenberg, Kaiser, Pacelli, Hobson, Beebe, Santos. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cash Money, Hobson, and the 3 ride of Zachary Kaiser. Thomas, O'Neill, Jones, Bucci, McFerrin, Salem. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 144 ride. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. Cat seeing nothing but daylight on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Double D McFerrin holding on to that 2 spot. Bucci on the 3 as they turn for home. O'Neill going to lock it down with the 26 of McFerrin. A 213, 214. How about Toth, Hensley, O'Mara, Rogers, and Rader. Sharks Colors running out on point. Got to be Trouble O'Mara. Getting it done on the 1. Reader takes a peek at it, thinks better of it, says let's live to fight another day down the third straightaway. He's rolling O'Mara. Reader in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. It's going to be O'Mara and Reader moving on. You know what that means, Captain? It's a good time to head on over to USA BMX Racewear because Big D's always in a much better mood when Double D's made a first-round transfer. He's wheeling and dealing over at USA BMX Racewear. Go see Big D. Peterson, Skinner, Monk, Conley, Crop down that third straightaway, 110% nutrition. Got to be Peterson running out on point, looking for 2 riders this time around. Peterson going to log it down on the 1 with the Reggie's ride of the Hot Shot Skinner. A 215. 216 is the moto number on the track. We'll turn the page, 1720X. Let's go 3 wide, 4 wide, making it in and out of the turn. Moss, Adams, Day, Benj, Bailey, and Clark. Oh, yeah, who's got the hustle, who's got the muscle is there in and out of turn number 3, Trudat Bailey. Bailey got the big win last night. He's picking up right where he left off. Bailey and Shawnee Day going to go 1 and 2. Out of 216, 217. How about Shar, Bramer, Grice, Wirtz, St. Romain, and Brewer? Matty Wirtz got the Albie's Colors out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Daylight Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Brewer. Wirtz, Brewer, Pear Matthews coming back at me. 41 ride trying to get in there. There comes St. Romain, but Charlie's a little too late. As the Matthews are moving on out of 217, 218, McKay, Parrish, Chaberzinski, Eastman, Monreal, and Popovich. E-Pop got the whole ride on the top side. The captain said that's just like I drew it up. Chaberzinski on the 2 spot coming back at me. E-Pop follows orders and moves on in round number 1 with Chaberzinski out of 218. You drew that up nicely, Captain. E-Pop executed it, but that was nicely planned. Hunt, Siebel, Drinkard, Fast, Matarazzo, Andronic in and out turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Alto Colors running the show right now. Got to be Big Zach Drinkard. Drinkard on the top side. Right is there in and out of turn number 3. Got the LSG right of Hunt on that 2 spot. Drinkard and Hunter moving on out of 2:19, 2:20. How about Herrera, McConnell, Gilliam, Suzaliel, Stazetsky, and Abercrombie. Got to be Superman getting it done on the 1. I got the Flying Monkey on that 2 spot. Monkey got company coming down that third straightaway. Got to be McConnell keeping the heat on as they turn for home. Superman going to fly it across the line along with the Flying Monkey. They're both moving on out of 2:20. Erdman, Jolly, Schuler, Williamson, Funk, and Duran. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Let's get him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, got to be Joshua Jolly. Jolly all over that top side. Man, oh, man, I lost the Alto ride right there. But it's still Jolly getting it done on the 1. Believe that was Schuler picking up the pieces. Jolly and the 23 ride will go 1 and 2. Schuler's up. Nice hand from the crowd for Thales as he walks it off. We'll see him back in round number 2. Last rack is 1720X, Varndale, Cardwell, Rolick, Nestor, Lampley, Zimmerman down that third straightaway at the Reggie's ride. Got to be Nolan Cardwell on the top side. Oh, doing a little shopping right there. The 9 ride took a peek. Didn't work out for him. 3 ride at Jim Lampley will hold on and move on. Lampley and Cardwell at a 2:22. 2:23, Roberts, Goodwin, Nip, Davis, Schwartz, and Kreisman. Oh, Speed Racer takes it upstairs. Kreisman doing it for the Bone Shaker crew. He moved on to Florida, but he'll always be a Georgia boy in my book, coming back in my direction. Got to be Kyle Kreisman getting it done on the 1. Kreisman and the Biolab ride of Connor Nip. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:23. Freewald, Ekman, Baccaro, Halser, Paceldi, and Alan Sonoran in and out of turn number 2. 26 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gavin Freewald, the president, running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, got Paceldi in the hip pocket. 26-36. Both moving on. Young, McCauley, Wong, Ingles, and Corrales. Oh, yeah, Wong running the show right now. Corrales, man, on the move into that 2 spot. Wong, Corrales, going to roll 1 and 2. Got Young on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway. Alto Colors going to run the show on the turn for home. Wong, here comes Corrales. Oh, yeah. Corrales gets the win. Wong gets a 2. They're both moving on out of 2:25. That was... Dawson, Calvin, Markle, Pierce, Tomano, Lindauer, Prather. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Nicky D on the top side. Dawson going to take him in and out of turn 2. Matty C on that 2 spot. Calvin, oh, man, he's got Pierce in a hurry on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Dawson, Calvin, Pierce got company coming down that last straightaway. 57 ride going to take a peek. Prather going to get in there on that 3. Out of 2:26. Second round, staging them up. Threadgill, Hurst, Reedy, Biggs, Johnson, Hall, and Phillips. Hojo running the show down that third straightaway getaway. Oh, man, Haas is back in the saddle. Johnson going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Phillips going to take a peek at it. Hojo, Phillips, and the 19 ride. Big Dave Hall will go 1, 2, and 3. Out of 2:27. 2:28 is the moto number on the track now. 41 was the regular 19. Oh, sorry about that. Not Hall, but Threadgill. Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Jen. In and out of turn number 2. Post running the show on the top side down that third straightaway. Got Monosmith in the hip pocket on the 2. DeHaven, Keener, and Dolch all in the mix as well. Coming back at me. Post and the 17 ride of Monosmith go 1 and 2. Oh, you're fine. Custer, Funk, Walter, Geo. All church in the dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, over on the finish line bleachers. I would have never guessed that one. Custer, Funk, Walter, Geo. Oh, Custer running the show. He's got a whole pocket full of Funk, though. Funk got a little clean air. Custer opened the door. Funk says, don't mind if I do. Let's drag race it down that last straightaway. Custer says, okay, we'll drag race it back. 14:52. Funk and Custer both moving on. 2-3-0 as the oh, Siegel comes off the pedals. He's got to get himself back together. Flores, Wagner, McGregor, Ross, good. Morietta, Pala, right place, right time. He's going to slide on by onto the top side ride. Richie Be Good got the TNT colors into that 2 spot coming back at me. Palo going to get the ace 125 ride. McGregor going to slide into that 2 spot. Richie Be Good will come back on the 3. And all that's going to do is fire up Cool Hand Luke, man. Y'all look out come main event time. 51, 55X. How about Motley, Lopez, Duke, McCauley, and Quentin in and out of turn number 2. Motley Drew. I believe that's page 37 of this year's fly catalog. Motley always looking good in the fly gear, coming back in my direction. Nag 4. Oh, look at that. Even throws a little flatty at us there. Q Money picks up that 2 spot. Motley and Quentin. Lamaglia, Silva, Tamolo, Lossman, White. Oh, man, Lamaglia got this one yesterday. Renato out on point today. Silva says, man, you remember what that looks like, right? That's the back of my jersey, coach. Down that 3rd straightaway, Renato running the show. Domingo says, I'm going to look at it in this round, but there's a main event showdown coming up between these two. Lamaglia and Silva are moving on. A couple of legends of the sport right there. Moore, Sloan, McLean, Prangle, Branham. Got to be the blocker. Randy Moore, I bet that cat could ride this track with his eyes closed. Not only is he the T.O., but if I remember the history correctly, I think his daddy built the track. So let's just say Randy's a little familiar out here. Mr. Moore going to get it done on the 1 profile style. Let's all be like Pringle on that 2 spot out of 2:33. Last moto of the first round coming at me right here. Stranatka, Goldston, Fanilo, Merritt, Johnson, in and out of turn number 2. His friends call him Cool Breeze. I call him Mr. Jashashin. Tomahawk through the 3rd straightaway, coming back in my direction. He's going to sit down, take a look around. Like I say, his friends call him the Breeze. 25 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Stranatka. Out of 2:34.
To that main event, who's it going to be as they're charging in and out of corner number 1? Again, looking for Hunt, Ransdell, Moe. It's going to be the 7 ride right now. Jax attacks. Midwest Mafia colors on the top spot right here. Got another rider sitting in the 2. Going to be the 91 of Mo Power on the 2 spot. The 81 ride Hunt, looking to Hunt for that 2nd place transfer. But again, we only got room for 2 out of your 6 and under mixed open. Rounding out corner number 3, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Looking over his shoulder there to see where that other rider is. It is the 7 ride. Jax attack. Ransdell going to go along with the 91 Mo Power out of moto number 12, 6 and under mixed open. Another rack got to be moto 13. 15. I'm looking for Super Duper Z, Ryan, and Lil Muscolo. Got to be the 44 ride right now. Chad Ryan on the top spot, but he's got a rider sitting there. Got to be Lil Muscolo. They're neck and neck, charging hard down that third straightaway. They're going to lead them in and out of that final corner. Got a little bit of track time left to go. Who's it going to be as they're looking to charge hard all the way down to the stripe out of moto number 13. 6 and under mix open. Going to lock it on in. Going to be the 44 of Ryan along with the B ride of Lil Muscolo out of moto number 13. Moto 14 out on the track. 7-8 mix open. Taking 3 of them to that main event. The 48 ride. Going to lead them out of corner number 2. Got to be Paschal. I'm looking for Barnes, Southwell, and Sepyak. Here we go. 3 riders going to that main event for your 7-8 mixed open. Looking to lock it on the way down to the line. Got to be Freaky Fast colors. I believe it's going to be the 48 ride. The World 7. Got to be the 33 going to get the last transfer. It's Barnes, the Giant, Southwell, and Paschal out of moto number 14. Moto number 15 out on the track right here. Got to be 9 to 10 mix open. Taking 2 to that semi-main event. Looking for Castro, Dolch, Turner, Marsico, and Carrier. Here we go, charging all the way down to the line. Going to be the National Nag 11 on the top spot right there. Going to be Turner, the 15 ride. Going to go to that semi-main event. Going to be Shades Dolch Automoto number 15. Moto number 16 locked and loaded up on the hill. Looking for Rush, Emerson, Merritt, and Taylor. For those of you guys down on that first straightaway, they got tacos cooking up over here down by the finish line. Yeah, they got everything. All right, moto number 16 charging down that drag strip right there. Again, we're looking for a Rush, Emerson, Merritt, and Taylor. Here we go, neck and neck down in and out of corner number 1. Top ride, looking to lead them down that second straightaway. It's going to be the 14 ride here. Got to be Emerson. Dorito looking to get it done. Got 2 riders going to that semi-main event. The 14 ride going to try to lock it on in. The 93 of Liam Taylor is sitting at the 2. A local rider here out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, holding that second transfer spot here for moto number 16. Charging hard down that final corner, down the last straightaway. It's going to be the 14 ride of Dorito Emerson. Going to lock it on in along with the 93 of Taylor out of moto number 16. Moto number 17, we're rolling single file style in and out of corner number 2. Looking for Ferry, Mock, Plappert, and Stanton. Got to be the 56 ride on the top spot there, Owen Stanton. Pax BMX colors, going to try to lock it on in here. He's got a little bit of track time left to go. We got one more rider going to that semi-main event. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Got to be the 56 ride of Stanton, along with the 46 of Michael Mock out of moto number 17. Moto number 18, 11 to 12, mixed open, taking it to that 2 to that semi-main event. Looking for a little dynamite, no socks meet, Stephen Hagen and Tilo Lopez. Got to be the 8 ride on the top spot. Going to be a little dynamite, looking to lock it on in. The 2 ride, sitting on the transfer bubble right here. Got to be no socks meets. 8 and 2, rolling 1 and 2 right now down that final corner, in and out. Got to be the 8 ride, going to lead them all the way back down to the line. It's going to go the 8 and the 2 of Patrol and Mead out of moto number 18. Moto number 19, looking for Gadbois, Thompson, Wallace, and Mungu. Here we go. Charging single file now in and out of that final corner. The Nag 10 got to be Warrior Princess down that third straightaway. Got another rider going to go along with Maya the Warrior Princess out of moto number 19. But it's all the nag 19 going to lock it on in. Checking on out of this race right here, along with the 34, Caden Thompson out of moto number 19. Moto number 20, looking for Ryan, Langer, Dawson, and Sweet and Sour Snyder. Top ride right now got to be the 3 rides. Got to be Caitlin. Nope, got to be Meatloaf Dawson on the top spot. There we go. I'll be sending colors right now on the top spot. She's going to lead them in and out of corner number 3, looking to lock it on in all the way down to the stripe. Got another rider going with her to that semi-main event. It's going to go the F ride out of Langer out of moto number 20. Moto number 21, 13 and 14 mixed open. Taking 2 to that semi-main event right here. Looking for Davis, Lacey, and Wenzel. Charging all the way out of corner number 1. I believe that's got to be Wenzel sitting on the 2 spot right there. Top ride, got to be Lacey. 2 ride, got to be Lacey on the top spot. I got the 8 ride sitting at the 2. Sophia Wenzel taking 2 of them to that semi-main event out of moto number 21 right here. Rounding out that final corner. Going to charge hard all the way down to the stripe. It is going to be the 2 ride of Lacey along with Wenzel out of moto number 21. Moto 22, the flip, Spencer and Low Blow Flare Cloth. It's a tight race right here as they are all charging hard in and out of corner number 2. It's going to be the Nag 15 going to lead them out of that. Got to be Addison Spencer, 110% nutrition on the top spot as she's going to round out that final quarter. Who else is going to go with her to that semi-main event? Spencer looking to lock it on in, charging hard back behind. Got to be the 7 ride, the flip, Devonzar out of moto number 22. Moto number 23, taking 2 more to that semi-main event. Schaffner, Hunt, and TJ Mongier. The 9 ride on the top spot here and the R looking to lock it on in. The Platypus and T-Bone rolling 1 and 2 in and out of that final corner. We're going to take that freebie. Bring it all the way back in and out of that final corner, charging all the way down to the stripe out of moto number 23. Moto 24, 15 to 16 mixed open. Got to be the 12 ride right now. The top spot 3. Got to be Arender on the top spot right now. Looking for the B ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Bolin. Looking for Meekum and Bowles. Here we go, charging into that, out of that final corner, looking all the way down to the line right here. It is going to be the 12 ride, going to lock it on in, taking it 3 of them to that main event, the 12, the B, and the 2. It's going to go Meekum, Arender, and Bolin out of moto number 24. Moto 25 out on the track, 17 to 20 mixed open, taking 3 of them that main event. I got 3 riders right now out on the track. K-Ride going to lead them out of that corner. Going to be the pilot, Kelly, on the top spot right here. I'm looking for Cuss, Meath, Pino, and Kelly. But here it is, charging hard down to the stripe. It's going to be the K-Ride of Kelly. Going to bring it back to the stripe. The 9 ride and the 11 going to go Cuss and Meath out of moto number 25. Moto number 26, 31 and over mixed open, taking 3 of them to that main event. Illing, Wallace, Smith, and Levine. Here we go, the 35 ride going to charge them out of corner number 2. Who's it going to be as they're looking to charge it all the way down, single file style now, down that 3rd straightaway. Got that final corner to go. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Ed Levine going to lock it on in right here. The 35 ride going to get it done. The 64 and the 41. So that's going to be Illing, Smith, and Levine. Moto number 27, 7 to 8 open, taking 2 of them to that main event. Andrade, Piacentino, Calhoun, Snyder, and Guan. The 19 ride and the 2 rolling 1 and 2 right now. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Again, we're taking 2 of them to that main event out of moto number 27. The 19 ride of Calhoun looking to get it done, but we got a rider going down low. New top ride. Got to be the 2 ride. Going to charge it hard down the line. Got to be Snyder. Snyder and the 19 ride of Calhoun going to go out of moto number 27. Moto number 28. Furcatch, Wegley, Fowler, and Hamilton charging. Got a rider trying to lock it on in right there. He's going to go low. Let's see if it'll pay off for him. Nag ride on the top spot right here. Again, Furcatch, Wegley, Fowler, Hamilton. Nag 11 on the top spot. The 32 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Hamilton on the 2 spot right there. Got Jumping Jacks on the top spot. Locking it on in out of moto number 28. 7 to 8 open. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. 2 riders taking that main event. It's going to go the Nag 11 and the 32. Jumping Jackson, Turbo Tanner out of moto number 28. Moto number 29. 9 to 10 open. Taking 2 to that semi-main event. The 12 ride going to lead him out of corner number 2. It's got to be Anderson on the top spot right here. I believe Moneyman Southwell, World 7 sitting at the 2 right now. 2 of them going to that semi-main event. Moto number 29 trying to lock it on in. And it's going to go the 12 ride of Roadrunner Anderson along with the World 7 out of moto number 29. Southwell going to get the second transfer. Moto number 30 out on the track. I got GQ, Novak, Ransdell, Faircloth, and Blake. Got to be the Nag 10. Novak on the top spot along with the 605, I believe, of Memphis Blake. We got two riders going to that semi-main event right here, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Charging hard, got to be GQ Novak. Novak going to go along with the 605 of Memphis Blake out of moto number 30. Moto number 31, Imprada, Lander, Ferry. Let's see, I got another rider, got to be Paxman. Here we go, Pac-Man out on the track right now. He's locking on in right here. I got Power FX Speedco color sitting at the 2, got to be Imprada. Two riders going to that semi-main event right here. Here we go, charging down the stripe right there. Got to be the World 8 of Pac-Man going to go along with the Nag 11 of Punisher and Prada out of moto number 31. Gold Cup 2 right now, in and out of corner number 2. He's going to lead him. Got to be Preston Swanson. Got another rider going along with him to that main event for your 11 to 12 Open. This is moto number 32 out on the track. Looking for Custer, Bowers, Duncan, Swanson, and Gordon. Here we go. Charging hard down to the stripe. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Swanson along with Skinny Digit number 1. It's got to go King Kitty Bowers. Going to get the second transfer out of moto number 32. 33 out on the track. I got Graves, Vargas, David, Hill, and Hill. Here we go, charging out of corner number 2. Got to be the Nag 12 on the top spot. Mighty Mouse Graves looking to lock it on in. Got another rider going with him. Everyone's trying to lock in that transfer spot to that main event right here. Taking it all the way back down to the stripe, charging down that 4 straightaway. It is going to be Mighty Mouse Graves going to lock it on in along with the 16 ride of Z Money David. Moto number 34, 13 to 14 Open. Taking 2 to that main event from here. Looking for Paltrow, Vroom, Whelan, Saviano. The 11 rides of Andrew Savino going to lock it on in right here as he's going to charge hard in and out of that final corner. Also looking for P-Star Martinez, who's going to be charging for that second transfer spot right now down to the line. 11 ride going to go along with the 9 ride. Vroom and Savino out of moto number 34. Moto number 35 out on the track. Rob, Martinez, Morris, and Morris. Got to be the 5 ride on the top spot here in the Rock 1 sitting at 2. Got to be Rob and Martinez. 1 and 2 right now looking to lock it on in as they're looking to charge it all the way in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. That's how they're going to roll. It's going to go the 5 ride. Turner Rob going to lock it on in along with the Rock 1 of moto number 35. 36 out on the track. Gold Cup champ right now going to lead them into corner number 2. 15 to 16 Open, taking 2 to that semi-main event. It is going to be Olden on the top spot right here. I'm looking for Pusilda, Raimondo, and Christopherson. Here we go, all the way back down to the stripe right there. That's a mouthful. Gold Cup 1 going to bring it to the line along with the 970. Got to be Eduardo going to get the second transfer there out of moto number 36. 37 out on the track. Van Eiderstein, Kadowski, and Collingwood. It's going to be Black Widow colors right now on the top spot. I believe that's got to be Cooper. Kadowski on the 1. I got Collingwood sitting at the 2. Here we go. Going to charge hard in and out of that final corner, taking 2 of them to that semi-main event. Minnesota going to go along with the Iowa rider here out of moto number 37. Moto number 38, I got Dukes, McFerrin, and Jones. 3 riders out on the track, but we only got room for 2. 25 ride right now, looking to sit 26 ride on that transfer bubble. It is a 3 ride on the top spot, going to lead them out of corner number 2. Got to be Colton Jones. Jones looking to lock it on in. Got another rider going with him. Double D McFerrin trying to lock it on in right now. He's got a little bit of track time to hold, and it's going to go all the way down to the stripe. It is going to be the 3 and the 26 ride. McFerrin and Jones out of moto number 38. 39 out on the track. 17 to 20 Open. Here we go. Rider charging hard out of corner number 2. Going to be the 12 ride on the top spot. Got to be Wyatt Clark. Clark looking to get it done right now, but I got Meyer, Fast, and Gilliam looking to charge hard down to the stripe right there. Single file style all the way down to the line. It's going to go the 12 ride along with the 64 of Gilliam. Going to get the second transfer there out of moto number 39. Another rack is 17 to 20 Open. Taking 2 of them to the main event. Big Dill, DeTrain, and Grice. Here we go. Moto number 40. I got the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot and the 11 sitting at the 2. Got to be the Train, Abercrombie, and Grice. 1 and 2 right now trying to lock it on in as they're going to round it out of corner number 3. Charging all the way back down to the stripe. That's how it's going to go out of moto number 40. Abercrombie going to lock it on in along with the 11 ride of Brendan Grice out of moto number 40. 41 out on the track. Got to be 21 to 25 Open. Taking 2 of them. That main event. J-Dog, Showtime, and Prather. 31 ride on the top spot there. Got to be Showtime Schwartz. Looking to lock it on in right here. He's got a rider going to go along with him out of moto number 41. Taking it all the way in and out of corner number 3. He's going to charge hard all the way down to the stripe. 31 ride along with the 57. Schwartz and Prather out of moto number 41. Moto number 42 out on the track, got to be 31 and over open. Taking 3 of them to that main event right here. Looking for Keener, Wagner, Ybarra, and True. Charging all the way in and out of corner number 2. So far, it looks like I got Keener, Wagner, and True right now holding those transfer spots, trying to lock it on in as they're going to charge hard down to the stripe. The 47 ride of Keener going to go, the 1 ride, and the 3 ride. So it's going to go Wagner and True with that last transfer out of moto number 42. On to the ladies cruiser. Here we go. Got a nag 10 on the top spot. Got to be Snyder. Taking 3 of them to the main event. Here we go. I'm looking for Edmonds, Power, Mo Power, Party Muffin, and Little Ripper. Fun names right here for these ladies as they're out on the track. Charging all the way back down to the stripe. The nag 10 going to get the first transfer. The 4 ride. It's going to go Snyder, Edmonds. So far locking on in. I got room for 1 more. Looks like the 952 ride going to try to hold. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. The 952 of Mo Power going to lock in that last transfer out of moto number 43. K-Ride right now in the top spot out of moto number 44 and 45 combined. Allenton, Wallace, Phelps, Near Pass, and Dotson. Taking 4 riders to that main event right here. The K-Ride going to go. Got to be Allenton. I got the 1 ride, the National 80, and the 817. They're all going to take it all the way back down to the stripe and transfer on out. So Allenton, Wallace, Near Pass, and Dotson out of moto 44, 45 combined. 11 to 12 girls cruiser, 2 to the main event right here. Too Much. Here we go. Got to be the 3 ride. Too Much going to transfer on out along with the 4. Got to be Pasowich out of moto number 46. Moto number 47. Lethal, Lydia, No Socks, and Blueberry. Moto number 47, single file right now as they're charging in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the 2 ride, going to lead them on out. No Socks Mead right now on the top spot, along with Lethal, Lydia sitting at the 2. They're going to lock in that transfer here for moto number 47. They're going to charge hard out of that final corner and bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 2 ride of Mead, going to transfer along with Purim out of moto number 47. Here, oh gosh, she's coming. Moto number 48, 13 to 14, girls cruiser. Total points, action-packed race. Waldner, Searfoss, and Tilly. Here we go. These ladies are charging hard, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. It is going to be the Nag 5 on the top spot, the Nag 6, and the 7. That's how they're going to roll right there out of moto 48. Searfoss, Tilly, and Waldner. Moto number 49, 15 to 16, girls cruiser. Taking 3 of them to that main event. The 11 ride right now charging out of corner number 2. Got to be Luptak. I'm looking for Hill, Meekum, and Hardy. Here we go. Taking 3 of them to that main event. 15 to 16, girls cruiser. They're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right there. It's going to be the 11 ride of Luptak, the 584, and the 4 ride. So it's going to go Hardy and Meekum out of moto number 49. End ride right now charging hard down that second straightaway. It's got to be Flynn. I'm looking for Stamp, Simonson, Powell, and Wexler. Taking 4 of them to that main event right now. I believe it's going to be Flynn, Powell, Wexler, Simonson, as they're going to charge hard all the way down to the stripe. It's going to go Flynn on the end ride, going to lead him back down to the line. Simonson, the 1 ride, and the A. Powell and Wexler are going to go out of moto number 50, the 51 combined. Moto 52, 21 to 30 women's cruiser out on the track. The Show, Turbo, and Meglet. Total points, action-packed race right here for these ladies as they're going to lock it on in, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Top ride right now, I believe it's got to be the 33 ride, National 33. The Show going to lock it on in. The 7 ride going to get the 2, and Edwards going to get the 3 out of moto number 52. Moto number 53, 31-35 women's cruiser. Another total points racing. Action-packed race here. Micho, McCoy, and Shar. Here we go. The 1 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be Amanda Micho. S-squared colors on the top. I got the 2 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be CK McCoy and Emily Shar out of moto number 53 right now. That's how these ladies are rolling. Charging hard. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. That's how it's going to go. Micho going to bring it back down to the line. The 2 ride of McCoy and Emily Shar are going to get the 3 out of moto number 53. Moto number 54, taking 2 of them to the main event, 36 to 40 women's cruiser. Looking for the Cheetah, Mitchell, Lil Masterson, and Stevens. Going to be the Nag 3 on the top spot. Got to be the Cheetah, Mitchell, locking it on in right here. Got a down rider on that second straightaway. Going to check on our down rider. She's up. Let's give her some love as she's going to finish it out there. Going to be the nag 3 on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line. It's going to go Mitchell and Stevens out of moto number 54. Moto number 55, another rack of ladies out on the track, 41 to 45 women's cruiser. Taking 2 to that main event right here. Got to be National 39, Morgan Brady on the top spot. I'm looking for Snipes and Kugler. Here we go, the Gold Cup champ, Cassie Snipes, sitting at the 2 right now. Races for second as they're going to charge it all the way in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. Taking 2 of them to that main event from here. It is going to be the National 39 ride of Brady. Brady going to go along with the National 69 of Sparky Kugler out of moto number 55. Moto 56 out on the track. 46 to 50 women's cruiser, taking 3 to that main event. Looking for DeLeon, Strange, Schaffner, and Knees. Here we go, charging down that second straightaway. It's going to be the National 99, I believe, on the top spot right here. Got to be DeLeon. Trying to lock it on in as she's going to round out of corner number 2. Gold Cup 2 sitting at the 2. Emily Schaefer, and got to be S Squared Ohio. Knees. We're going to wish Carrie Strange a speedy recovery. Not the way we wanted to see round number 1 for her out of moto number 56. National 99, DeLeon going to go. Gold Cup 2 going to go. And Knees out of moto number 15. Moto number 57, 51 to 55 ladies cruiser. 2 of them to that main event from here. It is a 2 ride right now in the top spot. Got to be K-Dog Hotap. I'm looking for Trisha Hill and Machine Gun. Here we go, ladies charging out of that final corner. Looking to lock it on the way down to the line right here. Getting it done on the top spot. Got to be K-Dog Hotap on the 1. Along with the Rock 1, a Machine Gun out of moto number 57. 56 and over women's cruiser, total points, action-packed race. I got Lee, the Snail, Lobler, and Sharon. Lee locked in the low score out of round number 1. I got Sharon sitting at the 2 and Lober on the 3. Here we go. These ladies are rolling in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the Nag 2 on the top spot. Amy Lee looking to lock it on in right here. Gloria Sheeran sitting at the 2. And I got Throat Punch Racing on the 3 spot. Got to be Lober. Here we go. Charging in and out of that final corner. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. These ladies are going to keep it all the way down the line right now. It's going to go the Nag 2. Amy Lee going to bring it back down. The 7 ride of Sharon and the 9 ride of Lober out of moto number 58. Moto number 59, this is 7 and under cruiser, taking 2 of them to the main event. Here we go, they're charging down that second straightaway, in and out of corner number 2. Who's it going to be on the top ride? Got to be the 15 ride on the top spot there. That's got to be a mismatch. I'm looking for Jennings, Laveau, Elliton, and Murphy. Again, only 2 of them going to go to that main event right here. They're going to charge hard in and out of that final corner, going to bring it back down to the stripe. It is going to be mismatch on the top spot there. The 5 ride of Justin Laveau going to get the second transfer out of moto number 59. Moto number 60 out on the track. I got Roadrunner, Squeaky, Mohican, Francis, Shepard. 2 of them going to that main event. Got to be the 40 ride on the top spot right now. Got to be Lucas Francis. Francis looking to lock it on in, but I got a rider trying to do some shopping, taking 2 of them that main event right now. Here we go, in and out of that final corner. Going to charge it hard all the way down to the stripe right there. I believe it is going to be the 40 ride on the top spot, battling it out for 2. Going to be the 4 ride, I believe, of Shepard. Going to get that second transfer out of moto number 60. Moto number 61, 8 cruiser out on the track, taking 2 to that main event. Looking for Madman, Atherton, Schumann, the Fox Kinsler, and Flash Reyes. Here we go, charging hard down to that final line right now, taking 2 of them. Got to be the Nag 6 and the Nag 5, Atherton and Flash Reyes out of moto number 61. Moto number 62, I'm looking for Seabiscuit, the Predator, Olsen, and Cassidy. The 7 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be Tucker Cassidy. Reggie's Bike Shop on the 1. Taking another rider, 2 of them to that main event right here for your 8 cruiser. 7 ride. You're going to lock it on in as he's going to round out that final corner. It's going to be Tucker Cassidy along with the 8 of Christopher Olsen out of moto number 62. Moto number 63, 9 cruiser, 2 of them to that main event right here. I got a lot of power coming in and out of that corner right there. I believe that's going to be the Nag 7. Got to be 2-step Deb Williams here. Charging in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right there. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2. And the Nag 7, Gold Cup 2, the Nag 7, Wegley and Williams out of moto number 63. Moto 64, Harris, Bailey, Shanahan, and Allen. Here we go. The 14 ride on the top spot. Got to be Waylon Shanahan. Black Widow BMX colors on the top spot right now. Here we go. Charging hard down that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. One more rider going to go to that main event for your 9 cruiser. It's going to go the 14 ride and the 22. It's got to be Bailey and Shanahan out of moto number 64. Moto number 65, 10 cruiser, 2 of them to that semi-main event from here. Looking for Hardy, Lang, and Scott. Single file down that second straightaway. We're going to charge hard into that corner. Got to be the 30 ride on the top spot there. It's got to be Lang. Lang on the top spot. I got Hardy on the B ride sitting at the 2. 2 of them going to that semi-main event for moto number 65. Who's going to lock it on in as they're going to round out that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 30 ride of Lang and the B ride of Hardy out of moto number 65, 10 cruiser. Moto number 66, another rack of 10 cruisers, taking 2 of them to that semi-main event. Looking for Slingshot, Dacus, and Peterson. Here we go. It's going to be the 2 ride right now. The top spot got to be the Goose Peterson. Bluegrass Racing on the 1. They're rolling right now in and out of corner number 2. The 12 ride sitting on the transfer bubble. Got to be a Slingshot. Let's see if these positions will hold as they got a little bit of track time left to go. The 2 on the 12 rolling 1 and 2 right now in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the 2 ride of the Goose Peterson along with the Slingshot out of moto number 66. 67, another rack right now. This is a tight race as they're charging hard down that second straightaway. Looking for Aaron, Fakowski, and JD. Here we go, the 5 ride on the top spot. Got to be the monster Fakowski right now on the top spot right here. We got one more rider going along with Fakowski. Who's it going to be as they're going to charge hard out of that final corner and bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Another rider going to go along with him, going to be the Nag 10. It's going to go Joseph JD out of moto number 67. Moto number 68, 11 cruiser. 2 of them going to that semi-main event. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp right now in the top spot. Gold Cup champ sitting at the 2. Got to be Irwin. Here we go. I'm also looking for Jacobson and Pommels in and out of that final corner. I got Hummingbird Harp going to get some hang time there. He's going to drop into corner number 3, charging down to the stripe. It's going to go Harp along with the Gold Cup champ out of moto number 68. Harp and Irwin out of 68. Moto 69, Snyder, Horn, and Young. Here we go. Charging in and out of that second corner. Bringing it all the way down that last third straightaway. Got to be the World 8. Jumping Jacks Horn on the top spot. Got another rider looking to make it to that semi-main event for your 11 cruisers. Charging in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Anybody's race right now. The World 8 going to lock it on in along with the 2 rides. Snyder and Horn out of moto number 69. Moto number 70. Here we go. We look like we got a little pump race happening right here. CJ Biggs. I'm looking for Captain Snacks and Duncan. Got to be the 631 ride right now. Captain Snacks Owens on the top spot. He's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Got another rider going with him. I'm looking for CJ Biggs, I believe, with that another transfer here. They're going to bring it all the way back down the stripe, and that's how it's going to go out of moto number 70. Moto number 71, 12 cruiser, 3 of them going to that main event. Single file right now for these guys. I got the World 5 on the top spot, World 6 on the top spot. Got to be Hurry Up Hubbard. Hubbard looking to get it done right here as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. In and out of that final corner, the World 6 going to go. So it's Hubbard, the 11 ride, and the 31, Yancey and Andrade, the Reaper out of moto number 71. Moto number 72, here we go, 13 cruiser, the 5 ride right now on the top spot. I'm looking for Chaos, Send It, Jambone, and the White Fox. Here we go. Taking 2 of them to that main event. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. I believe it's got to be the 5. Send It, Seabrook, going to transfer on out along with the 3 ride of the White Fox Quimby. Here we go. Moto 73 out on the track, charging in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Got to be Mason Abbott. I'm looking for Fuller and Schumann. Charging out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Let's talk about pressure right behind. We're doing it. Gold Cup 1 and the 15 ride right now. Going to transfer on out. Got to be the 70. Moto number 73, Schumann and Abbott. Moto number 74, 14 cruiser. 2 of them to that semi-main event. Going to be the 8 ride right now on the top spot, the Jet 6. I'm looking for Dougie and Yeager. Here we go. Taking it all the way in and out of that final corner. Charging it down the line right now. It is going to be Dylan, the Jet 6, going to go along with the 10 ride. That's going to be Dougie Toth out of moto number 74. The 3 ride right now, charging out of corner number 2. Got to be Dirks. Moto number 75 out on the track. I'm looking for Dirks, Nose, and main man Neekum. Here we go, in and out of that third corner. Looking to charge hard down to the stripe right there. Take it to that semi-main event. The 3 ride of Dirks along with the 575 of Wyatt Knowles going to go out of moto number 75. We got moto number 76 right here. 2 riders going to that semi-main event. I believe the T ride, Sisney. Right now I'm looking for Tilly and Tonkovich. Here we go. We're going to go in and out of that final corner. A little boat ride here for them, but they'll take it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 12 ride and the T ride out of moto number 76. Moto number 77, 2 of them to that main event right here. 15 Cruiser, Van Eiderstein, Bowman, Watson, Whitaker, and Frost. 2 of them going to that main event out of your moto number 77. It is going to go the 4 ride along with skinny digit number 1. It's going to go Whitaker and Frost out of moto number 77. 78 out on the track. I'm looking for Yankee, Connor, Gross, Renner, and Stafford. Charging single file style right now. Got to be the National 44 on the top spot. Got to be Hudson Yankee. Yankee looking to lock it on in. Got another rider going with him to that main event right here. Charging out of that third corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. Got to be a Gold Cup 2 on the 2 ride. Going to get the second transfer, going to be Blonde Bomber out of moto number 78. Getting some hang time there. This is moto number 79, 16 Cruiser. 3 of them going to that main event from here. Got to be the 14 ride, going to lead them in and out of corner number 2. That's got to be Crop Duster Crop right now on the top spot here. Monk, I'm looking for him. Looking for Adam Toth and Skinner and Austin. Here we go. The 4 ride, the 15. So Skinner, Toth, Crop, and Monk. Moto number 80 out on the track. 2 of them to that main event right here. The 52 ride on the top spot. Got to be Erdman. 17 to 20 Cruiser, taking 2 of them to that main event. I'm looking for Macaulay, Parrish, and Portson along with him. Who's it going to be? Is they're going to charge all the way down to the stripe. The 52 ride along with the 613. It's going to go G-Rap Parrish out of moto number 80. Looks like we got another boat ride right now. Moto number 81. Looking for Meyer, Gardner, and Monreal. Here we go. 2 riders. Going to cruise on by on this nice sunny Saturday afternoon. It's the 734 ride of RJ Monreal and the 13 ride of the Landshark Meyer. Going to get the second transfer there out of moto number 81. Moto number 82, 21 to 30 Cruiser. 3 of them to that main event right here. O'Connor, Ekman, Bonsall, and Ashley. Got to be a Gold Cup right now on the top spot. I believe that's got to be Ashley. Gold Cup 2. The E-Ride, going to try to shut that door right there. That's got to be Adam Ekman, taking 3 of them to that main event right here for your 21 to 30 Cruiser, bringing it back down to the stripe. It's the Gold Cup 2, going to lock in that first transfer. 3 of them going to go the 71 ride and the E-Ride. Going to go Ekman, Bonsall, and Ashley out of moto number 82. 36 to 40 Cruiser out on the track. Moto number 83. Top ride going to be the 49 to Dave Hall. 16 ride right now sitting at the 2. It's got to be Biggs. I'm looking for Hurst and Barley along with them. 3 of them going to that main event right now, but it's Dave Hall going to lock in that first transfer all the way down to the stripe. 2 more riders going to go to that main event. The 16 and the 6 ride. Biggs and Barley out of moto number 83. Moto number 84, 41 to 45 Cruiser. 2 of them going to that main event right here. Single file down that second straightaway in and out of corner number 2. The 15 ride going to lock it on in. I got the Gold Cup 3. Yancey sitting at the 2 right now. Here we go. Got to be Magic Man. Going to lock in that transfer right now as he's rounding out that final corner. Magic Man, B52, and Z. Here we go. The 15 ride going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe along with the Gold Cup 3 out of moto number 84. Moto number 85, 46 to 50 Cruiser. 2 of them going to that main event. Looking for Wagner, Massey, and McKee. Here we go. They're charging hard down that second straightaway. I believe it's got to be the 23 ride right now in the top spot. As they're charging in and out of corner number 2. 23 ride is skinny digits number 1. Got to be Massey and Wagner 1 and 2 right now. McKee trying to make something work, but I think we're going to go right here in and out of that final corner all the way back down to the stripe. 23 ride going to lock it on in. It's going to go Massey along with the 1 of Wagner out of moto number 85. 86 out on the track right here. We got another rack of 46 to 50 Cruiser. 2 more going to that main event. Boydson, Rogers, and Peterson. Here we go. The 4 ride on the top spot. Got to be Matthew Peterson trying to lock lock in that first transfer. It's a tight race right now. I got the Duke Rogers sitting at the 2. Let's see what'll happen here. Boydson trying to do some shopping this Saturday afternoon, and he's going to do that high-low move, charging hard down to the stripe right there. The 4 ride going to lock it on in, and it's a push all the way down to the line. And it is going to go the 42 of Rogers out of moto number 86.
All right. Ooh, we about to get down to little business right now. You guys about ready for the semi-main event for the elite men? You guys got to make some more noise than that. Let's get them hyped up there. Where you at, Music City? Top 4 go to the A main, bottom 4 go to the B main. Bierman, Greeno, Henry, Bramer, Polk, Williams, Austin, Merlot, lock, loaded, ready to go. Semi-main event. All right, let's see what happens right now. Got to go Greeno, Bierman, Bramer taking it down into turn number 1. Polk waiting for that inside line. Here we go on the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Kiwi on the top spot. Bennett Greeno driving this one back through, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, big Westy Merlot throws an elbow into the second turn. Slams the door on him, coming down the 3 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Greeno locks it in for that top spot. Oh, Bramer's down as we come back at us. Bierman going to get it locked in, going to go Polk for the 3 spot. Max Austin going to an A main event. He is pumped on that one right there as we come back through. Oh, let's make some noise for the boys as they get back up. Big West locked. I don't know what happened going into that last turn, but hey, that's kind of the way it goes. B main event. It's all good right there as they get guys back up. Told you guys it was going to get heated up right there. We'll get Bramer checked out in that first or that last turn. Looks like Henry's back up. We give him some love as he's coming back around. Let's hook him up. Henry says, that's all right, man. I'll go to that B main. There's still some money on the table. It's all. He's smiling, too. He's just like, hey, man, it's just the way it goes. It's part of the gig. Give him some love. Bramer's getting back up over there. I think Bramer just lost the wheel going into that last turn, lost a little traction, went on a little drifter. We'll see what happens. He's getting back up. Henry's still smiling as he's walking around. Bramer's back up. Let's give him some love. On the way back through. Woo! Got another heater locked up on deck. Taking another 4 to the A main, bottom 4 going to the B main. Larson, Sherrod, Lido, Langford, Jensen, Wing, Hobson, Pelluard, lock, loaded, ready to go. Who's got the pop on this one? Wing Ding on the outside trying to drive this one. It's a straight drag race down into turn number 1. Whoa! Lido says, I'm going to take. They head down the second straightaway. Lido getting things going on. Lido, Larson, Sherrod, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the long hair. Langford got the tire fixed. He's back on track down that 3 straightaway. Hobson on the move right now to that last turn. Let's see what Wingding has for him coming back around. Everybody doing some shopping on this one, coming back to the line. Lido pops off a hot lap right there with Larson right behind him. Sherrod and Langford, they'll move on to that one as they come back through. .51 to .55 Cruisers. Liberty getting things going on right here. Time to shine. It's your time to shine right now. They're taking 2, bro. You better make it happen. Come down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what goes on in that last turn. Tomolo trying to crank things up on the way back through. Going to lock it up on those top spots. McCauley coming back at us. Chad Dad Gingrich going to come back through. He says, yes, I'm in the moon. Yes, I'm in the game right there. Yeah, Hugger, where are you at, man? We haven't seen that guy for a long time, but he's probably tuned in on the Worldwide. Coming out there, Thomas Duke coming in and out of that second turn. Maddox on the move right now down that third straightaway. See if he can hold it down. We see what's going on in that last turn. Coastal Racing Colors, Duke trying to put it down. And now, there goes the big high-low from the big dog as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Does he got the pull to make it happen? And he does. Maddox out of the game as they come back through. Duke Thomas to get it done, 1-2. Out of Moto 88, 89 is your moto now. Edwards, McLean, Stranaka, McAllister in and out of that second turn, down the third straight. Everybody's ramping this one up as they come back through and out of that last turn they go. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back through. Got to be McAllister, Enamel Brand, keeping things locked and loaded, coming down the last straightaway. McLean going to get it done out front. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 32 in the 1 bike, Goldstone. And Branham going to get it done. Voisin, I think we might have lost him in the earlier round. That's all right. Hopefully he's okay as we bring this one back through. And now that last turn we're going to go. Branham, Goldstone going to go 1-2, back to the line. They'll get it done out of Moto 90, 91's your Moto, 61-65 Cruisers. Lobler, True, Bo, Merritt. Going to keep things going on down the second straightaway. Who's got the hot lap going on the 3 bike out front? Terry True. True going to come down the third straightaway, locking this one in with a 16 bike. Merritt picks it up for that 2 down that third straightaway. Get these guys going on down the line, in and out of that last turn. True, Merritt still top spots, locked in as they come out of that last turn. Looking for that last one. Going to go Bo. Bo going to get it on the 63 bike. He'll come back through 61-65 Cruisers. The old Tykes, the big bikes. Still coming back around out of Moto 91, 92 is your Moto. Wild Bill Sebesta on the top spot. Yeah, keeping things going on. Davis and Watcher coming in. We'll give Porter Gibbons a little shout-out, Wild Bill, because the Texas boys are on the track right now coming down that third straightaway, keeping things going on, looking for that 2 spot. Davis, Sebesta on the 1-2. DeSoto local coming back at me in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back at us, Wild Bill Sebesta out front. He's going to run this one down that last straightaway. He'll lock it up out front. Back to me. Alvin Davis on the 2 spot as they come back to the line. That's the way to go right there as they come on back home. Old Tykes on their big bikes. Geezer Watcher coming back through. Give these guys a hand, man. Give a little tip to the cap to the old dudes as they're coming back through. As we go right into the grandkids coming up, 5 and under novies. Inspire me, Aaron. Come on, stretch it out, bro. Let's go. Make it happen. Jones, Larabelle, Girton, Romero, Lowry. Downtown we go. Little Jackson Romero, he's going to try to crank things up. A little something I learned from my dad headed into turn number 1. He's going to drop it in on the low side of things. Comes up on a top spot as we head down that second straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5 4-year-olds out on the track right now, keeping things going on down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Oh, little Sprocket Rocket trying to make it happen right here as they head into that second turn. Coming back to us, the 207 bike on the front lines running the show down that 3 straightaway. Lowry, no cost BMX out of Wichita, Kansas. Trying to get it going on. Romero's going to have to ramp things back up again as he's coming down that 3 straightaway. Jones, Larabelle, Girton trying to make it happen as they come into that last turn. Last straightaway, back through, 93 Zamoto, 5 and under novice. Little tiny Grommies coming back home. We'll get these little guys coming back to the line. Going to go with the 207 bike. Lowry on the front lines, going to run this one back to the stripe. Going to go with the 118 bike. The J-Man Jones will pick up the 2. Back at us out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto now. Tar, Guan, Pisantino, Scalzo. Standing up on the pedals right there as they head in out of that second turn. 25 bike on the gas and making it happen. Oh, Canada, where you at down the 3 straightaway out of Ontario, coming down the line. Guan coming back down to us, going to lock this one up out front. 4 years young out on the track. Kelsey coming back through in and out of that last turn. Should wrap it up on the way back home. Last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's gotten this one locked up with a 103 bike. How about Carson Tar? Tar coming out of Indiana, coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go as they come back through. Good stuff with the little Tykes coming back in now the last turn. 6-year-old novice riders now. 95 Zamoto, Salzgiver, Santana, Shagnesi coming into that second turn. Who's got the top spot? Got it going on. Identify BMX colors coming back in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Shagnesi coming down the 3 straight. Got it locked up. Santana on the 2 spot. Salzgiver, Crazy Eyes. Trying to get those crazy eyes going on down the 3 straightaway into that last turn they go. Coming back to us now. Going to bring this one back through. Going to lock it up on that top spot. Still your 8 bike out front running the show. Got room for 2. It could be up for grabs on that 2 spot. You never know with the little tykes. 6-year-old novice bikes coming back. Oh, there's the 12 bike on the gas. Crazy Eyes trying to make the pass back to the line. 25 bike holds on to it. Santana will get it done right there as they come back through. Moto 95, 96 year moto. 3 riders going to a main event. Guile, Scott, Mason Hall, Allen coming down the 3rd straightaway. Butternoodle, the kid, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Who's got the front line locked up right now? The kid, Mason Hall. Good X coming back to us with the Gold Cup champ, the Butternoodle. Allen, rock and roll this one back to the line. Locks it up right there. Looking for that 218 bike. We'll get that 3 spot. I'm going to go Guile. Box team will come back to the stripe out of Moto 96. '97's a Moto now. Weeks, Truman, Elder, Maddox, and March coming down that 3rd straight. Who's got the top spot locked in right now down the 3rd straightaway? Bring this one into that last turn. 8-year-old Navis, 97 Samoto. As they come back through, in and out we go. Last turn, last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Pack BMX colors coming back to us. Going to go Paxton Elder. Elder get it done. Bring this one back through. 336 bike. March will pick it up on the 2 and the 12 bike. Maddox will round out those top 3 as they come back through. Moto 97, 98 your moto. Down the line with the 74 bike. DeJesus coming back through. Vanoy, Holcomb, Arender, and Davis looking for top spots. Top 2 moving on. 98's a moto. 9-year-old novice riders in and out of that last straightaway. Still got the 74 bike. DeJesus out front. Running the show on the 74 bike. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 20 bike. Arender will pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 98, 99's your moto. Down the 2nd straightaway. Herrera, Scott, Lee, Peratoni, Spears, Edwards out on track coming down the 3rd straightaway. 23 bike out front, the Pixie, Herrera, Love Racing Colors coming down that 3rd straight, ramping this one up out of Texas. Into that last turn we go, looking for a little shopping on the 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Dive Bombers trying to come on in and out of the last turn, looking for that high-low move. Coming down the last straightaway, holding on to that 2 spot, the 129 bike. Back to the stripe we'll go. Parentoni coming back to us will get it done as they come back down the last straightaway right there. Moto 99, 100's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders keeping things moving on into that last turn. Ferry, Guile, Kinsey. Total points race, bringing it back through. Last straightaway, double G on the 3. So we come back down the line, locking it up out front. Fari going to get it done out front on the 2 spot. Going to go Kinsey. Guile, round out your top 3 out of Moto 100. 101's a moto. 11-year-old novice riders, Vanoy, Doyle. And Showmaker coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Who's got the top spot locked up right now out of that 2nd turn? Sofia coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Missouri Girl keeping things moving on right here. Showmaker coming down the 3 straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Doyle and Vanoy working it out. 101's the moto out of the last turn. Oh, a little peek. Sneak peek right there. Shoma Wheel try to seal the deal on the way back home. Last straightaway. 255 bike. Going to be Doyle. Doyle will pick it up. Showmaker going to go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 101. 102's the moto into the 2nd turn. Williams, Harris, Parentoni, Patillo. Oh, got a little locked up there on that top spot. Oh, lost the spot down the 3rd straightaway. Got tangled up. Elbows were out. Not happy about it, but he's going to get back up. We'll give him some love right there. Williams back up. Make some noise for him. Reckland Williams living up to the name right there as they come back through. Giovanni going to get it done on that top spot. Back to the line with the 114. Del Pickle, Harris. Harris will pick it up with the 2. Patillo we'll get that 3 spot. Declan Reckland living up to the name right there. Not where he wanted to finish, but give him some love on the way back out of that last turn as he comes back around out of Moto 102. 103's your moto. Deal, March, Spruce. Dylan Beck coming down the 3rd straightaway. Room for 2. 21-25 novice riders out of that last turn. Ramping it up out front. Coming back down to that last straightaway. Going to go March. Marching home on the top spot. Back to the line with the 21 bike. Spruce. And Dylan Beck will round out your top 3 as they come back through out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto. 26-35 novice riders. Getting a little older, a little sketchier coming in now down the 2nd straightaway. Bales, Larabelle going to work this one up as they come down the 2nd straight in and out of turn number 2. The 517 bike running the show right now. David Bales on that top spot. Larabelle coming down that 3rd straightaway, rocking and rolling this one. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn they go. Coming back to us. Looking for that top spot. Top 2 coming back down. The last straightaway. Got the 179 bike. Barbanger coming back at us. Larabelle going to get it on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 104. 36-40 novice. You got to go to work on Tuesday. You got a holiday on Monday, so I'd say go ahead and send it as they come in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 26-74, 86 bike. Working it out right now as they come back down that third straightaway. Rovang, Easterling, Mason Hall, top four moving on. Looks like we only got 3 out there for the main show as they come back through. Last turn, that's straight. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 105. 106, 41-45 novice. Their wives told them not to sign up, but they did it anyways. They're out here getting it done, bringing them into that second turn. Boydson, Guile, Mingwu coming back through down the third straightaway, getting it done. Box level up colors coming back through. Got to be Guile on that top spot as they charge for home down that third straight. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Mingwu coming back to us on that 2. We get it wrapped up right there on a Moto 106. Whoa, airing it out a little bit downtown. 51-55 novice, get a little older, maybe a little sketchier. We'll see what happens as they come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Washington, Jennings, Kersey coming down the 2 straightaway, locking it up out front. Coming back through, in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Washington running the show right now out of Madison, Georgia, coming down that third straight. Jennings on that 2. The Grand Dude trying to make it happen on the way back home. Kersey on the 3 spot as they ramp things up on the way back last straightaway. Back to the line. Washington going to get the aces locked in on this one. Got the low points going into that main event. Grand Dude, Jennings will pick it up for the 2 and the 3. We'll go to Kersey. 56 and over novice riders going to get things fired off in and out of that second turn. It never even sounds right when I say it, but they're out there doing it, getting it done. Bowie, Staffenhagen, Watcher coming down that third straight. Staffenhagen on the 2 spot. Dynasty BMX colors bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight we go. Looking for that top spot right now. Bowie coming back down the line. He'll get it on the 219 bike. Come back to the stripe right there. Bring it back through. Look at Staffenhagen on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3. Dynasty BMX. We'll wrap it up and bring it back home out of Moto 108. 109's the Moto, 500 intermediates in and out of the second turn. Shara on the front lines. He's running the show down that third straightaway. Hunt, Simon, Gassetto, Brian all trying to get things going on. Kicked off, but it's Daylight Cycles in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back through. Racing Grayson, Shara coming back at us. He'll lock it up on the front line, coming back down the last straightaway. The Wildcat, Gassetto picks it up for that 2 spot as he come on back to the stripe. The 81 bike. Oh, that's the way to go. Hunt will get it done. Kaswara, Barnes, Cunningham, Edmonds, Rhett the Jet on the track right now. He's trying to fire things off. Going to get the jet boosters going on, Rhett. As they come in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, the engine. Kaswara coming down that third straightaway. Team BMX World Store. Got it locked up right now. Got to be Mighty Mouse Barnes. Barnes coming back at us. Cobb County local, bringing it back through out of Powder Springs, coming back down the last straightaway. Barnes will get it done right there. Rhett the Jet trying to fire off the Jets out of that last turn. I know he'll air it out a little bit for us. Kaswara, Barnes get it done 1-2. Cunningham coming in. Rhett the Jet, you going to jump it? Back to the line. That's the way they go. Inspire. Whitted, Miller, Ryan, weak since Sunday. Down into turn number 1. Mohawkie and looking for the top spot as they head into that first turn. 111's the Moto. 6-year-old intermediates on track. Who's got the front line run going on right now? Brady Sunday on a Saturday getting it done. The Mohawkie and out front. He's got this one locked in. Got the Mohawk on full flow right now. Oh, got a little loose right there. Oh, we lost him. Weeks goes down. Oh, man, lost a couple of them right there. We'll get him back up. Whitted, he's back up. Make some noise for the downriders going back through. Got a little loose on that front wheel. 49 bike still getting it done. Sunday on a Saturday. Going to bring it back to the stripe. He'll go with the 44 bike, Chad Ryan. Ryan will pick it up on that 2 spot out of Moto 111. 112. Oh, we got a little heater going on with this one. It's all up for grabs in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Easy E, Bailey. Shiny's coming back through. Sievers, Jennings, Plappert. All trying to put it together. 2 spot definitely up for grabs in that last turn. Who's going to put the high-low move down? There goes a move right there. There was the door open far enough. Let's see if he can make it happen down the last straightaway. Still your 29 bike looking for that top spot. 18 bike will get the 2. Seven-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Bluegrass colors out front, running the show. Davis, Wyatt, Guntner coming down that third straight, trying to make things happen as they bring this one back through. Got to be Jet Davis. Davis out front, got it locked up out of Lexington, Kentucky. Derby City local, bring this one back through, looking for the 93 bike. Shotgun Gunter. Gunter going to come back home for gate 9 and get it done out of Moto 113, moving on to a semi-main event. Grody Stupka looking for him, but even coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 66. Carter the Boss, true BMX colors, coming down that third straightaway, South Carolina boy. Keeping things moving on as we bring this one to that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home, bringing it back through. Who's got it on lock right now as they come back down to us? Still your 66 bike, the Boss. But even coming back to the stripe, we'll go with the 46 bike. Grody will get the 2. $115 Moto down the third straight. 2 spot could be up for grabs going in that last turn. Carter, Ren, or Zito. Who's got the top spot locked in? There goes the move right there in and out of that last turn. 8 bike getting it done out front, coming back through. Will Carter coming back at us out of Wisconsin. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 69 bike. How about Zito? We'll get the 2. Local dog on the home turf in the Backyard National gets it done on that 2 spot as they come back at us out of Moto 115. 116 Moto down the third straightaway. Schum and Monkman. Sapia coming down and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. No excuses, getting things going on. Schumann coming down the last straightaway, locking it up with the 37 bike. Monkman going to get the 2 ramped up right there as they come back through. Somebody was pumped when they come across the line. Schulte, Gossetto, Bissett coming down that third straightaway. See Biscuit trying to make things happen going into that last turn. See what he's got coming back around. Oh, he's already in the game. Watson, Gossetto, and Schulte on track. As they come back down that last straight, looking for a top spot, 46 bike. Tommy Gunn coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the 71 bike. Gossetto will pick up the 2. Pryor, Stevens, Barley down through that third straightaway. The Predator, Barley on the top spot, Factory Skills. In and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Everybody's going to do a little shopping right now as they come back through. Who's going to lock it down? Still your 36 bike on the top spot. D-Bike making a charge for home. Back to the stripe. D-Bike will get it done as they cross the line. Pryor, Barley will go 1-2 as they come across. Out of Moto 118, 119 your Moto. 9-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Hoop, carrier, short. Weigel trying to make it happen in and out of the last turn. Let's see who's got that top spot locked in as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, Doc, short going to get it done on the 11 bike. Look for the 16 bike. Carrier going to pick up the 2 for the Bomb Squad out of Moto 119. 120's your Moto now. Grote Harris going to go Stanton Tremblay in and out of that second turn. 102 bike on the top spot. Benjamin Harris coming down that third straightaway. Velocity Colors. Harris going to ramp this one up and lock it down as they come back through. Pack Rider having some problems out there. Stanton, he'll get back up, though. We'll give him some love on the way back around. In and out of the last turn we go. 102 bike still. Harris on the top spot with the 25. Grote going to get the 2. Another one out of the Send It, turn number 1. Down that second straight we go. Campbell, Dillman, Ricks on the front line coming in and out of that second turn. Cass and Ricks. Ricks coming in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, 78 bike. Going to be the thrill. Dillman coming down that third straightaway, trying to lock this one up in and out of that last turn with Campbell. Campbell trying to ramp things up into the last straightaway. Let's see what he's got coming home. Everybody's on the charge for it. Back down the line. Cass and Ricks on the front lines. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 78 bike. Ricks, Dillman. 1-2 out of Moto 121. 122's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Norbert, Castro, and Phelps coming down that third straight. Got to be Moresco looking for a spot. Got room for 2 going to a main event. 10-year-old intermediates coming back through Moto 122 on the track. Down the line with the 71 bike. Norbert coming back through. He'll lock this one up. Back to the stripe we go with the 38 at Castro. Back to the line we go, looking for Bonsall. Bonsall going to get it done out front. Going to go on the 93 bike, Bonsall Taylor. Looks like it's that time of day right now. Are you guys ready over there? Last straightaway. Let's make some noise. All right. The B main event on deck right now. There's still money on the table. There's still points to be had. All right, let's introduce you to the players. Cameron Bramer, Tyler Henry, Weston Merlot, Cutter Williams, Vincent Pelliard, Cameron Wing, Makiva Hobson, and Kyle Jensen. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event. Who's got the horsepower on this one as they head down that first straightaway? Got a pretty good shot going on. Pelliard going to drive the boys down into turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaways, got this one unlocked right now. Let's see what's going on. Big Westy Merlot, Jensen fires it off into the second turn. Williams shopping for a podium right now. Big Westy on the 3 spot. Can he make it happen down the 3 straightaway in that last turn? Oh, ramping it up, back around. Williams drops in for the 3. Pelliard takes it for a hot lap around the drag strip with Jensen on the 2, Williams on the 3, Wing on the 4, Hobson on the 5. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? We got the ladies on deck right now on your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon, Factory Full Tilt Racing. Olivia Armstrong. On your 33 bike out of Port White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your world number 6 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy, Carly Kane. On your world number 3 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab Box, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 23 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for the S-Squared Factory team, Felicia Stansel. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, Lexus Colby. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight No Logo, Molly Simpson. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD and IRC, along with Toyota. How about it for your 11-time USA BMX number 1 and 3-time world champion, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Kate is down. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250. Willoughby taking it to a drag race run down into turn number 1. She'll bring this one back around. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot. Big pile up downtown. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Daylight girls getting it done 1 and 2. Simpson on that 2 spot. Stancil on the 3, but here comes Vaughn. She's on the charge for home into that last turn. Let's see if she can make it happen all the way back through. Last straight coming back out. It's going to go Willoughby back to the line. Simpson for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Stancil, Vaughn. The rest of the ladies back up as they come back through. Let's give them some love on the way back home. You guys ready for another one? Everybody ready for another one? Make some noise! We got the big boys on deck right now. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado. First gear fast, Max Austin. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Syndicate, LSG, Drew Polk. On your 44 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 44 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. On your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for the Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your 477 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Ground Transportation, Stay Strong, Joey Lito. And on your 260 bike out of Cambridge, New Zealand for Troy Lee Designs, Bennett Greeno. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for the extra $250. Let's see who gets it. Shh, 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 shh. Gates down. Let's see what happens with the boys right now. Looks like a wham bam. See you later, Cam. Down into turn number 1. Larson will fire it off. Oh! Sherrod down. Bowling ball pins going down, but it's all Larson with this one. Another hot lap, but a cha-ching answer hole shot for him as he comes back down the 3 straightaway. Polk getting on the podium right now as we come back around. Last turn coming back at us. Lido doing a little shopping, but it's all the answer factory back to the stripe. Larson takes 2 for 2, and he adds another gold record to the collection out here in Music City as he takes home another answer hole shot award. The riders are getting back up out there. Make some noise for them. Woo! Hot laps going on with the boys right there. But we're not done just yet, folks. How about it for Corbin Sherrod, Daylight Cycles? Where you guys at? Make some noise. Oh, we got the old dogs on deck right now. The vet pros, except they're not that old. On your number 64 bike out of Claremore, Oklahoma, by way of Anytown, USA, for Hurl Source and Pro Max, the captain, Nick Long. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, for the Mega Design Group, Justin Riddell. On your number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, for Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho, for 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your 551 bike out of Queensland, Australia, Corey Frieswick. And on your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Chase Fly and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Another answer hole shot award on the line right now for the Vet Pros. An extra $100 going down for the boys that head into turn number 1. Got to be the Alabama Slammer. Barry Noble's going to take it down the 2 straightaway. Frieswick looking for that 2 spot. Reed on the podium right now on the 3. Riddell's coming in hot. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the ponies to get it done? Reed trying to close the door. There goes Riddell. Adios, amigo. He comes back down the last straightaway. But it's all the Alabama Slammer. Back to the line. Frieswick might have got him at the stripe. Woo! He might have styled it too much right there. He might have got sniped. He did get the whole shot award, but we're going to go over to Bill Morris. We're going to check the camera real quick to see what that comes out to. Big Jeff coming back around. Woo! Some hot laps going on with the big boys. Frieswick got it. Oh, he got you at the line, Nobles. He says, I knew it, man. I knew it. He's all tip of the cap, hats off, high five. That's what it's all about with the boys right there. Noble's got the whole shot, but Frieswick pulls it out of the stripe right there. We'll give him a little Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Yeah, Frieswick, he'll come back through. Good racing going on. We'll get back to the regularly scheduled program.
Coming back in my direction right now, 18 right on the top side. Got to be Captain Snacks. Going to get it done on the 1. The F ride going to pick up that 2 spot.
Pro Podium 15 minutes over at the red track.
Pro Podium coming up in 15 minutes over behind this first turn. Pro Podium coming up in 15 minutes. Oh, actually, it's by the big red truck now. Pro Podium coming up in 15 minutes. Cheney, Gassetio, Steffenhagen, Horn, and Sweeney. 77 right on the top side. Got a 65 bike in tow. Gassetto and Cheney go 1 and 2. At a 125. 126 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway with Reyes, Mullins, Bockover, and Thompson. S-squared colors. Got to be Metal Mullins running the show on the turn for home. Let's go 2 wide, battling on that 3 spot. 14 going to lock it down on the 134 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Mullins and Thompson. How about Carner, Parham, Lacoste, Nguyen, and White. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 tomorrow morning over here on the last straightaway, non-denominational service. Come on out, check them out. Turning and burning back to the stripe, 21 ride. Got to be right, White running the show. White and the K ride of Lacoste go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 177, head on over to Full Tilt. Check them out. They got T-shirts. Buy one, get one, 15% off. 2023 race wears, all 30% off. 2023 race helmets are $50, and all Formula helmets are $300 over at Full Tilt. Go check them out. Hunter Lee going to take this one over down that last straightaway with the 11 ride of the Care Bear Cox. At 128. 129 is the moto number on the track. Second round race in action. Looking for Odell, Faring, Hunt, and Mooring. 4 right on the top side. Got to be the Jambone Mooring. Doing it for SRT Racing out of Cabot, Arkansas. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. 4 ride. Going to run the show with the R ride of T-Bone Hunt. Coming back on the 2. At 129, 130 is the moto number. How about Neil, Ben, Behan, and Harris? Single file style down that third straightaway. Izzy the Kid running the show. Isabella going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Harris got Neil on that 2 spot. Izzy the Kid and Slow-Mo are both moving on. Cisne, Hemmelgarn, and Cook. I got a Gold Cup 2 and a 60, so what you see is what you got. Cisne and Cook both moving on. 132 is the moto number. Schaffner, Faircloth, Harris down that third straightaway. Oh, I got a cicada checking out my cheek. 9 bike running out on point right there. The platypus. Did you know the platypus is the only mammal that lays eggs? 2 bike, the low blow, Faircloth sitting on that 2 spot. That can be your fact of the day. Charlie's not here, so that's the best I got. Coming back in my direction, the platypus and the low blow. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 132. 133 is the moto number on the track. How about Holt, Bradley, Schwab, Mullins, and Bowles? I'm sure Charlie's got plenty of facts over in Albuquerque if you want to listen to that webcast. We got it going on right here, though, in Nashville. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. A whole lot of cats looking for 4 spots in the main event. 8 ride going to get one. 37 ride going to get one. The 84 and the 76 got that last spot, didn't he? Bowles, Schwab, Bradley, and Holt all moving on out of 133. 134 is the moto number. How about Austin, Landry, and Mitchell? I was looking for 3. I got 2. So a boat ride onto the 16 intermediate main event for the 87 ride of Corbin Landry and the 25 ride of Wes Austin. 135 is the moto number on the track. How about Mendoza, Bonsall, Hoover, and Blue down that third straightaway? We're rolling. Got to be Alex Hoover running the show. Doing it for 468 Designs out of Dover, Pennsylvania. Back to the stripe, the 23 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1, the A bike of Beans McQueen Mendoza. Going to get it done on the 2 spot. And Dr. Blue going to pick up that final transfer out of 135. 136 is the moto number on the track now as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Single file style. I'm looking for 4 riders going to a Saturday main event. Coming back in my direction, 29 ride on the top side. 29, 101, 47, and the 18 are all moving on. So that was Rutherford, Wyatt, Regularity, Anthons, and Hayes in no particular order. All going to the show. How about Wetton, Hankins, DeJesus, Johnson, Simon down that third straightaway. Oh, you know what this is? This is a boat ride. You know how I know? Because, well, they're all talking to each other as they roll along, and, well, they're all rolling along. So coming back at me, I see a Witten, I see a Johnson, I see a 185 ride of Hankins, and a 75 ride of Mr. Chris Simon. All going to the show. 138 is the moto number. Oh, got to be AC, the cool Canadian on the top side. He's going to Canuck in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Campbell. Going to get it done on the 1. He's moving on. 27 ride. Carner going to get the 2, the 17, and the 29 will round out your field. That's Watson and Nguyen. Bacon, Quimby, Engelman, and Barnes down that third straightaway 18 ride. Got to be the beast, Bacon, doing it for Factory Elf out of Bluff City, Tennessee. On the turn for home. Nice up and under move by the 14 ride of Quimby. Going to slide into that 2 spot. I got the 18, the Gold Cup 1, and the 14 as Barnes runs a nice third straightaway to get into that Saturday main event. 140 is the moto number on the track with Levine, Ortiz, Smith, and Pugh. Who's moving on this time around? Looking for 2 riders going to the show. 51, 55 intermediate, 34 ride. Got to be Rusty Pugh. He's going to get it done on the 154 ride of the Inferno. Ortiz picks up that 2 spot. Wallace, Hanson, Balcom. Second turn race in action. Let's do a little banging bars in and out of turn number 2. I got Hanson on the top side, Balcom on that 2 spot. Wallace sitting on the 3 in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Hanson, Balcom, they're going to play nice as they realize 2 riders are moving on this time around. 142 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Cheatham, Fritzmeyer, Courtney, and Bowman. In and out of turn number 2. 65 ride. Got to be Cheatham on the top side. He's smooth operating down that third straightaway. Got Fritzmeyer on that 2 spot. Cheatham, Fritzmeyer with the shiny side upright. They're moving along with Richard Bowman for the elite crew out of 142. Little takes, little bikes. Welcome to the Girls Club. Pangioni, Novi, Dunlap. 3 riders, 3-round total point race in action on a Saturday afternoon. Pangioni got the ace in round number 1, looking to make it a pair. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. This time it's Novi running the show. Sonny going to get the second round ace. Super Duper Z going to pick up the 2. Pangioni, Novi locked up at 3 points apiece as they head into that third round. The Evil Caterpillar, Emery Dunlap, coming back on that 3 spot. Johnson, Hardy, Moe down that third straightaway. The 2-2 running on the top side. Got to be the attitude, getting it done on the 1. Alto colors, got to be Sassy Pants Johnson on that 2 spot. Mo Power on the 3. Here comes Mo down that last straightaway. Mo looking to make a move. Johnson will hold on to the 2. Mo will take the 3 as the second verse sounds like the first. Southwell, Greer, Knees down that third straightaway. We're rolling. The Beast is looking for the equalizer right here. Got the giant in her hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that last straightaway? Southwell going to take a peek. She says, all right, we'll set up a third round showdown. Southwell, Greer locked up at 3 points apiece. Knees comes back on that 3 spot out of 145, 146, 147 combined moto on the track right now. 617 ride. Got to be Evelyn Daly. Daly's going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be McDougal on that 2 spot. Aussie running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Evelyn, Lottie. They're going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Lottie Toddy going to get it done on the 1. Evelyn gets the 2, the 11, and the 2 ride. It's got to be Lindauer and Brooklyn Huff. Rush, near pass, Davis, Ussery, and Helton. Another combined moto 9-year-old girls. Oh, yeah, got to be Bam Bam Davis running the show down that last straightaway. Davis, the meatball rush, going to go 1 and 2. 5 ride a near pass, and the 1 ride of Helton go 1, 2, 3, and a 4. 150 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls down that third straightaway with Kennedy, Scalzo, Wallace, Plappert, and Shotwell. Got room for two going straight to the main event on a Saturday afternoon. The Pistol, Wallace, going to run the show back to the stripe. 3-ride, 2-ride, going to run it back to the line. 3-ride, holds on and moves on. Paisley, Scalzo at a 1-5-0. Welburn, Anthons, Urena, and Ellerton. Gotta be Czar running the show for the Power FX crew. Nag 7-ride on the top side. Got the 3 by Catot Welburn in tow. Those are your transfers at a 151. 152 is the moto number. How about Snyder, Gabois, Dawson, and Kanowitz? In and out of turn number 2, Nag 10-ride. Got to be the Warrior Princess. Gabois on the top side. Gabois got company in her hip pocket. Got Meatloaf sitting on the 3. Let's get hyper with Piper and see if that'll get the Meatloaf back into the mix here. Down the last straightaway, Nag 10-ride and the 9 bike. It's going to be Gabois and Kanowitz moving on out of 152. Miss Chrissy, Meatloaf said to make sure and tell you hello. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web, so high five to you, Miss Christie. Ramage, Lester, Menguy coming back in my direction. 8-ride, 1-ride. Paltrow going to get that top spot. Rampage Ramage going to pick up the 2. How about Smith, Ryan, and Peak? Down that third straightaway there, rolling single file style. Got to be Solitech Smith getting it done on the 1 out of Folsom, California. 23-ride going to log it down with the District 1 of Genevieve, Little Chili Peak for the HRP crew. Cooper, Smith, Novak, she gone. Got the Power FX Speedco colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got the 4-ride of the Jelly Bean Cooper in tow with Novak sitting on the 3. 2 ladies moving on to that 12-year-old girls main event down the last straightaway. 2-ride. She gone. Going to get it done with the 4 bike of the Jelly Bean Cooper. 155. 156 is the moto number. The Fiona Nader trying to. Oh, that was Keener. Yep, that was the Fiona Nader trying to come around on the outside. Didn't work out this time around. So coming back at me. Going to be the 7, the 3, that's Keener, Kelly, the 2-ride of Lacey, and the 8-ride of Wenzel. All moving on out of 156. 157 is the moto number. Myers, Allmager, Henry, and Waldner. Top 2 going to the show as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be the Boogeyman Myers doing it for Cam Motorsports. Out of Carthage, Missouri. Oh, Jimmy, I hope you're out there listening today. 1 bike going to get it done. Gold Cup 3-ride, Alexi Waldner going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. Davis, Evers, Burry, and Zavaner. Burry and easy breezy on the top side, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Ride the Rift, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Maxter Davis sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Davis got company coming. Zavaner going to try and reel her in, but doesn't have enough real estate to get there. Davis is moving on with Burrion. At a 158. 159 is the moto number with Cyrus, Meach, and Leach. Yeah. Got to be Katie Cyrus getting it done on the 1. LSG colors out of Georgetown, Indiana. Back to the stripe with Cyrus and the 5-ride of Chloe Leach. Scalzo, Bolin, and Reichel. Single file style mayhem. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. 2 bike. I got a pair of 2s on that 2 spot and 3 spot. Scalzo, Bolin, banging bars as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Scalzo on the 2, Bolin. On the 3, so Reichel and Bolin are moving on. Out of 160. 161 is the moto number. Meekum, Lawson, Suey. Oh, yeah. 2-ride getting it done. Got to be Macon, Bacon, Meekum. In and out of turn number 2 for the 09 crew with the 7-ride of Lawson. Into that 2 spot. Suey rolling on the 3 as their single file through the section. Back in my direction. No change in the running order. Still Meekum and Lawson running 1 and 2. 2 bike, 7 bike, both moving on. Franco, Hardy, Luptic, got to be Franco, getting it done on the 1, got Luptic in tow on that 2 spot. Crashley on the 3 as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Isabella running the show on the turn for home. McKenna going to take a peek at as they bring it down that last straight. Power FX Speed Co. and 110% Nutrition Colors moving on. At a 162, 163 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies with Powell, Poders, Meath, Arita, and Flynn. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Masher. Coming back at me. Potter's going to get it done on the 1, 254 ride of Arietta. Going to pick up that 2 spot. How about Costotler, Douglas, Patillo, and Pino down that 2nd straightaway? Oh, got to be Lola running the show right now. Got Big Sis sitting on that 2 spot. Dropped a couple off in turn number 2. Patillo, Douglas down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Turbo Towel poised to pounce off of that 3 spot, but Lola not going to let the shiny side get out from under her. And Big Sis going to come back on the 2 spot. So how about they're moving on at 164. Ladies are up. Give them a hand. 165 is the moto number. Picaretto, Dodgen, Evers, Walbert, Curtin. Looking for 4 riders moving on this time around. Their single file through the section. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Jersey. Getting it done on the 1. Picaretto going to lock it down. 8 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Curtin, the 15, and the 6. Will be Dodgen and Walbert.
Good. All right. Oops, I wasn't going to get it.
Warner, Jones, Irwin, got to be Too Sweet, getting it done on the top side. Irwin and Warner rolling on that 2 and 3, coming back at me. Too Sweet, Jones going to get it done. She's going to pick up a 2nd round ace. Sherry Bomb going to get the 2, and the Fun Bomb going to pick up the 3. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Campos Marietta getting it done on the 1. Bays on that 2 spot. Kugler on the 3 there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Sparky got a little giddy up and go down that 3rd straightaway. Does she have the gas and the go fast to seal the deal in and out of turn number 3? Back to the line and nada. Campos Marietta going to get it done on the 1, and Sparky going to pick up the 2, and Bill gives a little fist bump between turns 1 and 3. Come on, Bill, give me a little fist bump. There you go, thank you. I mean, at least you could do. Could you pay attention? Just pay attention. Knees, Lobler, Lathan, Bianca running the show through the section. She's out on the top side right now. Wrenchman Racing Colors out of Tacoma, Washington, bringing it out of the Pacific Northwest. That's kind of heat and humidity you're used to up there, right, Bianca? Lathan and Knees go 1 and 2. And 168. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon. Hortzman, Ross, Reeves, Andrade, Ellerton. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Danger Deacon. Reeves getting it done on the 1. Rock Warner, Ross, the boss, sitting on that 2 spot. Reeves, Ross, going to turn and burn. 19 ride. Got to be the Kid Horseman doing it for the Wicked crew on that 3 spot. Got another Wicked rider. Got to be Ellerton on that 4 spot. Going to be the Thomaster on the 5 as they turn for home. So Reeves says, I think I'll grab a spot. Nag 1 on the 1. Rock 1 gets the 2. The 19 and the 4 are all moving along as well. Clark, Fanny, Shangleton, Oh, here we go. Lavoie in the mix as well down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Looking for 2 riders going to a 7 expert semi. Main event, we're single file in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 54 ride. Got to be Big Pomp. Ulysses going to get it done on the 110 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Shingleton and Fitty Clark. Speaking of 50-50, get your 50-50 raffle tickets. Having some fun in the sun. There's going to be plenty of time this afternoon to take Eric and I to dinner. So just, putting that out there. Francis, Ussery, Mayerzon, K-Ride, Ussery, and the Gold Cup 2 of Mayor Zion. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 171. Hey, 65% of the time it works every time.
Yep, 60% of the time it works 100%.
Fair catch, Maluski and Guan. Jumping Jacks, fair catch. Getting it done for the No Excuses crew. Coming back at me out of New Kensington, Pennsylvania. Is that over on the west side? You didn't get excited enough, so must not be. Guan on that 2 spot, and that must be Eastern PA, huh? 173 is the moto number. Shaughnessy, Kinsler, Workman, Johnson. Down that third straightaway, Impact Colors. Got to be Kinsler. I see the Sprocket Rocket ride of the Chicken Hawk sitting on that 2 spot. I got a Fox and a Chicken Hawk. Man, I wouldn't want to be in the chicken coop right now. That'd be a dangerous place to be with a Fox and a Chicken Hawk on the loose. Dustin, Atherton, Cassidy, Reggie's Colors, plays a little bump and run out of the turn. Tucker taking it over down that third straightaway. Cassidy trying to run the show. Atherton says, I ain't going to make it that easy on you, man. The Madman Madden knocking on the door, coming back at me. Still the Reggie's ride. Cassidy out on point. Cassidy and Atherton are moving on out of 174. 175 is the moto number. How about Andrade, Clements, and Hamilton? Andrade running out on point. Got the Jet on the 2 spot. Turbo Tanner rolling on the 3. Coming back at me with a Thomaster. Getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 going to log it down with the 11 ride of the Jet Clements. At a 175. 176, Moorhead, Calhoun, and Snyder. Good one going on that 2 spot is the T-Bones on the top side. 19 and the 2 ride. Banging bars. Snyder trying to get it done. He's got a good run through the section. Calhoun going to have to do it from the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, still Moorhead running out on point. Moorhead and Schneider go 1 and 2 and move on out of 176. 177, the Money Man running out on point, looking for Murray, Burkhart, and Carlson. Down that third straightaway, Southwell running the show. Turning and burning back to the stripe, it's still Southwell. Look like Carlson on that 2 spot. Southwell, Carlson, and the 5 ride of Burkhart will be Southwell and Carlson both moving on. Bailey, Lafreniere, Ransdell, Campbell, Lafreniere. Got the Albie Syndic colors out on point out of Santee, California. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 1 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be boosted. Ransdell got company coming in a hurry right here. 3 bike going to take a peek, but he's going to run out of real estate. Lafreniere and Ransdell are moving on. Lander, Maluski, Salzgiver down that third straightaway. Let's bang some bars on that 2 spot. Oh, man. Opens it up, goes up and under just like the captain drew it up. Says, I'll close the door at the exit of the turn. 5 bike, 11 bike, Maluski. Salzgiver, the park man. Hey, when you're up in Pennsylvania, apparently in Eastern Pennsylvania as well, because had it been Western Pennsylvania, Zach would have reacted. But it looked like Salzgiver might want to have him in your clinic there, Captain. Dacus, Faircloth, Ferry, Henry. I just call him like I see him, man. Faircloth going to get it done with the 46 ride of Corbin Dacus. Out of 180. I mean, that's what I'm sitting here to do, right? Aarons, White, Lang, Scott. Aarons getting it done on the 1. Doing it for Christian Sports Internship. You know what they're doing tomorrow? They're doing a non-denominational service right down here at 7:15 at the finish line. Come on down, check them out. Church in the Dirt's what they like to call it. Aaron's running the show, makes a nice carve right there of the turn, coming back at me. 4-ride going to get it done. The 40 bike took a peek. James said, you know what, if I check up on the break, I will live to fight another day, and I'll be in the 2 spot, which means I'm going to a quarter main event. 40-ride going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Gio. Hardy looking to make something happen over that 3 spot as they turn and burn for home. Got to be Peterson holding on to the 2. Oh, nice move by Hardy. Oh, man, down that last straightaway. Hardy gets in there on that 2 spot. And somewhere the Alabama Slammer said that's just like he drew it up. 12 bike get. Yeah, well, no, we won't talk about how Barry drew his up, Captain. That was uncalled for, Captain. No, it wasn't. 12 bike of Anderson, the Road Runner, getting it done on the one with the Wild Child. I bet they'd be fun to hang out with, the Road Runner and the Wild Child. 10-year-old experts right there. DeWinter, Utterback, Perito, Reedy. Down that third straightaway, 110% nutrition colors. Got to be the beast, Perito. Perito going to carve the turn on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 19 in the District 12, Perito and DeWinter, 1 and 2. Latilia, Stiver, Senenga, JD getting it done on the 1 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, Toxic Colors running out on point. Got the JNR ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Senenga. I got Stiver rolling on the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Latilia and Senenga moving on to a quarter main event. Hill, Duncan, Bellinger, and Gordon. Oh, yeah. The Regulator running out on point, baby. Warren G down that third straightaway. Gordon running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. It's Crispy Bellinger on that 2 spot. But right now, the Regulator got him under control. Warren's moving on with the 9 ride of Crispy Bellinger out of Moto 186. Dacus, Biggs, Rose, and Jacobson coming back to the stripe. I got room for 2, 8 ride of Caden Dacus and the 11 ride of Riding Dirty Jacobson. Seeker, Snyder, Young, Custer. Whoa, look at it. Logan Custer running the show down that third straightaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Custer got the Gold Cup 1 right there. Snyder going to take a peek at it. Custer and Schneider. Oh, New Jersey and New York boys right there. At 188, 189 is the moto number 11-year-old experts with Collingwood, Simonson, Semco. Got to be Pierce getting it done on the 1 out of Des Moines, Iowa. Look at her. She's just over here playing it. She's just playing it cool, just like that's what she told Pierce to do, so no reason to get excited right there. It's only going to a quarter. We'll wait until semis. We don't get excited till semis. I got it. Good plan, Cindy. Good plan. Pommels, Graves, Vargas down that third straightaway. Got to be King Kong Pommels. I got King Kong and the Mighty Mouse coming back at me. Little difference of size. Pommels and the Mighty Mouse going to go 1 and 2. Out of 190. Oh, I dropped one off in the turn right there. 12-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Got Rabinowitz looking for Hubbard, Workman, and Rovang. Mr. Styles going to slide into that 2 spot because I got Flying Ryan getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me, Rabinowitz going to grab that top spot, and it's a good day in the Workman house as both boys are moving on out of their motos to quarters and semis, respectively. Ben says, yeah, it's not too bad a day in the Workman house. And somewhere Margie's pulled out her computer to make sure Ben's license is still up to date. Yes, ma'am. Reedy, Short, Showmaker, and Shotwell. Down the first straightaway in Nashville, Tennessee on a Saturday afternoon. It's 12-year-old experts. We started the day with 23 riders in the mix. They got semi-main events on a Saturday afternoon. They're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cash Shotwell getting it done on the 1. Shotwell got Showmaker on that 2 spot. Shotwell, Showmaker, Short. That's a whole lot of S's. Got Reedy sitting on that 4 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Cash Shotwell, he's money in the bank, going to get it done on the 1. 7 ride of thank you. Did I say Reedy? Swanson, Hill, Stavropoulos, and a co. The UFO flying out on point right now. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. The Alto colors getting it done on the 1 out of Austin, Texas. 1 ride of the Reaper, Stavropoulos. Going to pick it up on the 2 spot. Why do I always... Yonce, Nelson, Changaris, more 12-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats down that 3rd straightaway. Chick-fil-A Nelson getting it done on the 1. Bluegrass colors. Got to be Changaris on that 2 spot. Going to be Yonce on the 3. Chick-fil-A going to get it done on the 1. Changaris gets the 2 out of 194. 195 is the moto number. How about Hardy, Durham, and Fuller? In and out of turn number 2, 14 ride. Got to be Land Shark Hardy. Hardy all over that top side. Got to be Fuller on the 2 spot. Going to be Trenton Durham on the 3 as they turn for home. Knock, knock. Who's there? Land Shark. Going to get it done on the 1. The Monster on the 2 out of 195. Rosé, Morris, Frank. Got to be Evan Frank getting it done on the 1 out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. 27 ride of the Headhunter Morris on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Frank and Morris will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 196. 197. How about Ellis, Weigel, and Schulte? Got to be Chaos getting it done on the 1 right there. Leave. Oh, that one didn't feel good. Ellis into that 2 spot. Weigel and Ellis. We'll check on the Butcher. Jude's up. Give him a hand. That's a pretty tough cat right there. Schumann, Olin, Seabrook. Send it down that 2nd straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Seabrook on the top side. 42 ride of Schumann on that 2 spot. Going to be Olin on the 3. Their single file style down the 3rd straightaway on a Saturday afternoon at Music City BMX. 13-year-old experts. 198 is your moto number out of 234 coming at you. 28 ride going to come by at the line. Olin picks up that 2 spot. Moves on with Seabrook out of 198, 199 last reg at 13X. How about Sanders, Quimby, and Seeker? Oh, yeah. Single file style is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. 618 ride. Got to be Dylan Seeker on the top side. Nag 19 ride of the Sandman Sanders. 200 is the moto number on the track. Santana going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Gold Cup colors of Cronenberger on that 2 spot. Santana and Cronenberger. Cronenberger got company coming 1 ride. Going to take a peek. Cronenberger going to hold on and move on with Santana. Automoto 200, 201, Flores, Tilly, BN, and John. The mustache, Mason John, running out on point right now for the Mad Cycles crew. In and out of turn number 2, 79 ride. The Fireball, Flores going to take a peek right here, trying to turn up the pace down that 3rd straightaway. John, Flores, Tilly, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. John and Flores will come back to the line. Flores will get by at the stripe, but they're both moving on. Dirks, Hershey, Yonce, and Tonkovich. Got to be Hershey getting it done on the 1. Houston Heat going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the R right of Yonce in the hip pocket. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling on 2 wheels colors. Got to be Dirks on the 3. Dirks trying to reel in Yonce down that last straightaway. Dirks got a good run going on, and he's going to get it done. Dirks and Hershey are moving on out of 2. 203 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts with Thompson, Morris, Paltrow, and Kahanen. 110% nutrition colors. Out on point right there. Got to be Josh the Jet. He's got the real RT on that 2 spot. Thompson got JBR colors. Kahanan in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Thompson opens the door. Kahanan takes a peek. Let's drive it back to line 55 and the 9. Paltrow and Thompson both moving on to a quarter main event. Showmaker 6, Guidry, Vroom. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 9 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Vroom. Louisiana Lightning. Oh, playing a little bump and run. Guidry going to take over that 2 spot. A little bobble by Shoemaker, and Mr. 6 has to grab the brakes. Vroom and Guidry are moving on to a quarter main event. Wiseman, Knowles, Reedy, Ready. Oh, just like it's spelled. Ready, 19 ride. Got to be Knowles on the top side. Knowles ready on that 2 spot. Oh, look, he wears pack colors. Knowles ready. Wiseman, 1, 2, 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a 14X quarter main event. Oh, yeah, the problem. Going to do it with Wyatt Knowles. A 2:05. 2:06 is the moto number 15-year-old expert. Started the day with 33 riders in the mix. Christopherson going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the top side ride. Got Collingwood on that 2 spot. 97 ride, 97 ride, got to be Ramondo on that 3, but right now it's Christopherson and Collingwood coming back at me. Collingwood going to take it over late again, just like it was drawn up. Christopherson on the 2. That'll be your transfers on a 2:06. 2:07 is the moto number. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Ashton Olden doing it for the Chaos Squad out of Barnesville, Georgia. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Olden running the show on the top side. Elite colors, 14 ride. Got to be the Bumblebee Bowman on that 2 spot out of Birmingham, Alabama. Souza Bauer, Stafford, Hester, Klingenhofer. Got to be Blaze. Oh, Alto colors come on by right there. Souza Bauer going to take this one over. Blaze says, dude just went on by like he was on fire. Souza Bauer and Hester of 2:08. 2:09 is the moto number on the track. The die guy running out on point. Hunter going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Dylan Holton on that 2 spot. Die, Holton, Watson. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a 15 expert quarter. Main event, Die going to lock it down on the 1. Holton will pick up the 2 spot. Kudrowski, Renner, Deswan. Kudrowski got the Black Widow colors running out on point. He's doing it out of Harris, Minnesota. They're single file through the section. Cooper Kudrowski going to get it done on the 1 with Caleb Deswan. At a 2-1-0. 2-1-1 is the moto number. Moscato, Gross, Newman. Down that 3rd straightaway, Moscato. Got to be the Moose running out on point. He's got Newman on that 2 spot. Got to be Gross on the 3. Single file style on the turn for home. Gross going to take a peek at it. Too much Newman on a Saturday afternoon. 14 and the 1 ride are both moving on. 2-1-2 is the moto number on the track right now. Pacelli, Santos, Beebe, and Cronenberger. Santos got the Rift Tangent colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Santos going to roll them in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, Gold Cup 1 of Cronenberger on that 2 spot for the Illinois S Squared crew. They're moving on out of 2-1-2. 234 motos coming at you today. I'm on moto 213, so quarter mains are on tap. Quarter mains, start getting yourselves ready. Thomas, Jones, Bucci, and Salem. Gold Coast Racing colors going to take them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bucci all over the 1-3 bike. Got to be Colton Jones on that 2 spot. Bucci, Jones, 1 and 2 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me out of Longwood, Florida. Casanova going to get it done with Colton on the 2 spot out of 213. Toth, Hensley, and Rogers down that 3rd straightaway 130 ride. Got to be Just Race. Getting it done on the 1. Rogers going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Baby Bird Hensley on that 2 spot. Going to be Toth on the 3 as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway. Nice carve right there by the Baby Bird. He's going to take it over. He'll get the win. Hensley gets the win. Rogers gets the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 2:14. 2:15. Conley was running the show. New rider looking to take this one over. 16 right of Monk. Oh, did Hoffa leave it open? No, he didn't. He shut the door in time. Down that third straightaway, coming back in my direction. Still Monk sitting on that 2 spot. Conley running the show. Back to the line. 17 and the 16 go 1 and 2 out of 2:15. 2:16 as the moto number 4 bike. Got to be Cashed and Benj. Benj running out on point. Got a pair of race ink riders. Going to be Benj and Wyatt Clark rolling 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Four and 12. Both moving on. Benj and Clark. Shar, Bramer, Grice, St. Romain. The Rhino running the show. He's got, lost the Rhino over in turn number 2. Charlie Eats Twonkies. He's got it going on right now on the top spot for the Claiborne crew out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You know that's French for red stick, right? 26 of Jake Shar picks up that 2 spot. And checking on Bramer over here at the exit of turn 2. A little bit of a precarious position with his shoe between his, there he goes. Big Hat Matt, full service corner work. Give the Rhino a hand, not how he drew up that second round going down, but he's going to click it back in and ride it out. McCabe. Parrish, Eastman, Monreal. The second straightaway, we're rolling on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Let's turn and burn out of number 2, 613 ride. Got to be the Giraffe. Dude, that is a long dude. The Giraffe, Parrish getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. Oh, a little bump and run right there. A-Rod trying to force the pace. That's Jumpin' Jack Eastman. But the 4 ride of McCabe says it's going to take a little more than that, Jumpin' Jack. Parrish and McCabe are moving on out of 2:18, 2:19. How about Dronick, Matarazzo, Fast, and Sebrel. Aloha Joe getting it done on the 1 for the S-Squared crew down that third straightaway. Got Matarazzo doing it for the M&M PKS Racing crew. They turn back for home. Dronick, Matarazzo going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:19. 2:20 is the moto number. How about McConnell, Gilliam, Souza Leal, and Abercrombie. Power FX colors getting it done on the 1. Got Cade McConnell sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Souza Leal on the turn for home with McConnell on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 2:20, 2:21. How about Erdman, Sure, Williamson, and Funk. Second straightaway race in action. The Funky Monkey running the show. Oh, man, Schuler going to breeze on by Schuler. Going to take this one over now. Schuler, Funk, going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Erdman on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Aiden going to turn it up down that last straight. See what he's got. 884 in the 8. Schuler and Funk. Out of 2:21, 2:22 is the moto number. How about Varndale, Vrolik, Nestor, Zimmerman? Oh, man, check it out. He's wearing new colors now, Waltec colors for Flying Brian Varndale. Getting it done on the top side right as he's in and out of turn number 3. Varndale going to pick him up and land. Oh, little bobble by the 9 ride. 19 bike capitalized on that one, yes. I think the 19 got there. I think Zimmerman got Vrolik at the line, but we'll double check. Going to the video to confirm in 2:22. It was indeed the 19 of Zimmerman at the line, moving on with Varndale. How about Roberts? Goodwin, Davis, Schwartz. Got to be Goodwin getting it done on the 1. Solomon coming back at me. 19 and the 31. 19? No, the 31? Okay. 31 did come by on the outside right there. Nipped Mr. Roberts. That was Schwartz. Moving on with Solomon. Oh, dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. I was looking for Ekman, Vaquero, Halser, and Alan Sonoran. Oh, I got Halser and Alan Sonoran. The Spartan. Inspire me, Alan. Alan, Aaron, and the folding chair coming back at me. Hey. Vaquero, Ekman getting checked out over in turn number 1.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
More 2125X. Works. Down the front straightaway, we return to the race in action. 2125X, 225 is the moto number. Velocity Colors got the power and the pull, but the Daylight rider, Brendan Young, going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Inglis. On that 2 spot, going to be the Nightmare. On the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Daylight, Velocity, Liberty Colors rolling 1, 2, and 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Young going to lock it down on the 1. Ingles going to pick up the 2. They're moving on out of 225. .226 is the moto number. 2635X going straight to the big show on a Saturday afternoon. Lindauer, Tomeno, Pierce, Markle. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Tony Pierce. Pierce got the pack racing colors of Lindauer on that 2 spot. Markle will pick up the 3. Those are your transfers out of 226. 227 is the moto number. How about Hurst? Reddy, Biggs, and Hall. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Dave Hall running the show for the Dynasty crew out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Down that third straightaway. Hall got Christopher Biggs on that 2 spot. Hall, Biggs coming back at me 1 and 2. I got room for 1 more. Ready, trying to hold on. Here comes Hurst. Ready, set, go. He's moving on to a main event. Like what I did there? 228, 229 is the moto number on the track. Walter, Geo, Dolch, Keener, DeHaven. Single file style down that third straight on the turn for home. Looking for 4 riders going straight to the big show on a Saturday afternoon. 2 rided to Haven, going to get a spot. 56, 19, and the 47.
That's what you call.
Here we go. Flores, Wagner, Ross, Siegel coming back at me. Cool Hand Luke. Easy like a Sunday morning, and he's going to get it done. Demand, Ross, and Thrill Billy are all moving on. Out of 230. 231 is the moto number. 5155X. Lopez, Duke, and McCauley. Oh, yeah, got to be the beast, McCauley, getting it done on the 1 for the Liberty crew. Got the coastal colors of Michael Duke on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. The Bronx Bomber Lopez rolling on the 3, but right now it's McCauley and Duke. They're in and out of turn number 3. Duke takes a peek down that last straightaway. McCauley will get the win. Duke will get the second transfer spot and move on. Out of 231. 232, how about Tomolo? Lossman, White down that third straightaway. Michael Lossman running out on point. Got Ricky White sitting in that 2 spot for the Daylight crew. Lossman and White both moving on. Sloan, McLean, Branham, the wheeler dealer. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the big hurt Branham on the top side ride. Branham got McLean in the hip pocket. Old school looking to backward skate his way into a main event on a Saturday afternoon. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Still Branham getting it done on the 1. McLean on the 2. They'll be your transfers out of 233. 234. Goldston, Fanilio, Merritt. Down that second straightaway, 69 right. Jim Fanilio getting it done on the 1. I got the big Grizz, Timmy Merritt on that 2 spot. The big G, Golston on the 3. Down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders, moving on to a Saturday main event. Merritt takes a peek, Fidelio, and Merritt will go 1 and 2. That does it for our 2 qualifying rounds. Quarter mains are coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out here. We don't answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Spot right now looks like the 12 rider of the Hornet, Hudson DeWenner. DeWenner running the show, but we're taking 4 riders right here. It's the 12 and the Nag 17 going 1 and 2. I got Falkowski back in that 3 spot, in the 2 spot, Rennie in that 3. 1, 2, 3, they fly. 4 spot coming hot right now. All of them looking to check into a semi-main event. Down that last straightaway, we fly right now. The 12 still on top. He's moving on. The 12, the Nag 17, the 2, and the 16. 616. So DeWinter, Falkowski, Daly, and Rennie all moving on. Rodas, Westfall, Novak, Faircloth, Hardy, and Perito. Albie's colors on the top spot, hitting that second turn and burning. That's Novak. Got the D right in the 2 spot. That's Rodas. The Beast back in that 3 spot from 110% nutrition. Everyone else battling for that 4 spot. Still Albie's on the top spot. Novak about to lock this one up. The Nag 10 flying fast on the last straightaway. He's moving on. 2 spot, Rodas, Perito, and the 14 of Westfall. Down around the first turn, Paxman, Gasaway, Reeves, Arns, Anderson, and Latai. Couple of Power Effect Speed Coke boys going 2 and 3, but the dude on top is the World 8 right now. That's Paxman. Paxman on the 1. I got Gasaway on that 2 spot. Got to be Reeves on that 3. 1, 2, and 3. They roll into the last turn. 4 riders moving on, though. Still Paxman, the World 8 down the last straightaway. He's checking out. Slay's checking out. Reeves and the Gold Cup 2 of Latai. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More 10 experts on the track. Quarter number 4. Widener, Smith, Mortelli, White, Jackson, and Saniga. Answer Factory colors on the top. Got to be the J-Dog, the Rock 1. Widener. I got a Power Effect Speed Co on that 2 spot right now. That's Mortelli. 1 and 2. Nag 13 back in that 3 spot. That's Saniga. 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot trying to hold it down. The boys ripping around that last turn. Back at me, still the Rock 1. Answer Factory colors coming hot down the last straightaway. The J-Dogs moving on. The 543, the Nag 13, and the 11. Mortelli, Saniga, and Smith. 11 experts on the track. Quarter number 5. Harp, Irwin, Badoniak, Dacus, and Collingwood. Collingwood's on the 2 spot. Albie's colors on the top. That's got to be Harp. Got the 4 back in that 3 spot right now. That's Supersonic, Sutton, Irwin for Waltech. Looks like in the zone back in that 3 spot. Maybe Dacus trying to hold it down as they rip around this last turn. Flying back at us. Still Albie's on the 1. The National 86 is moving on. The 1, the 4, and the 5. Collingwood, Irwin, and Badoniak, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 6 on the track right now. I got the Young Gun, Cody Young. I got Z-Money, Zayden David. King Kitty, Micah Bowers. I got Dirty. I got the poster boy Simcoe. But it's all the World 1 on top right now. The Young Gun trying to hold it down. King Kitty in that 2 spot. Looks like it's got to be Simcoe back in the 3. But it's all Cody Young right now. The World 1 down that last straightaway getting chased down by the 1 bike of King Kitty. It's Young, Bowers, Simcoe, and the 16 rider David. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gonzalez, Goto, Gordon, Snyder, and Pommels. Quarter number 7 hitting that second turn. Looks like 09 colors on the top spot. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. I got the 12 in the 2 spot. That's the Regulator. Power Effect Speed Co in the 3 spot. Got to be Super K. Ripping into that last turn. The boys on a mission for a semi-main event. Down the last straightaway, it is still the Nag plate on top. The Nag 19, Gonzalez is moving on. The 12, the Nag 15, and the 6. Gordon, Goto, and Pommels, 2, 3, and 4. 11 experts on the track. Horn, Bryant, Bellinger, Custer, and Graves. I got the 4 in the top spot right now. Putting the pump down through the rhythm section. That's spot him, got him. Raylan Bryant for Factory Send to LSG. Couple of S-squared boys going 2 and 3 right now. I believe Horn and Graves flying back at me, but it's all Factory LSG. The 4 rides moving on. The Nag 20 of Horn, the Nag 12, and the 47. Graves and Custer rounding off your top 4. And we are rolling right through this one. Quarter number 9, Martinez, Lee, Stanton, Morris, and Olin. Got to be Eli Staten on the top spot right now. Lila getting it done. The World 4 flying around that last turn all by himself. Way out on top down that last straightaway. Eli Staten's moving on. The 4 ride, Martinez picking up that 2 spot. The 18 of Lee and the 27 of Morris. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 10, Markham, Whelan, Wood, Frank, and Seabrook. The 5 in the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 with the Gold Cup 1 back in that 3 spot. That's Wood, Markham, and Frank, Uno, Dos, and Trace. But we're taking 4 out of this one as they hit that last turn and put the gas on right now, flying back at me. The 5 ride's getting it done. Wood's moving on. The Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, and the 37. Markham, Frank, and Seabrook. Quarter number 11, Johnson, Martinez, Hardy, Ellis, and Secker. I got a 14 running the show right there into the second turn. That raw race footage, James Johnson. Johnson on the 1. Got the 618 in that 2 spot. Secker trying to hold down that 2 spot. Looks like got to be the Hardy back in that 3 right now as they burn back at me. Johnson still running the show. He's checking out. The 618, the F, and the Rock 1. Secker, Hardy, and Martinez. Quarter number 12, Hicks, Westfall, Fuller, Weigel, and Sanders. I got Black Crown colors running the show. Got to be Wyatt Hicks, the National 98. Got Alto in his hip pocket. That's got to be the Sandman, Zach Sanders. It's the National 98 and the NAG 19 going 1 and 2, and the other 3 riders are begging for 2 more spots as they rip down this last straightaway. Hicks is checking out. Sanders is checking out. The 7 ride coming. That's Westfall checking in there with the 10 ride for the Reggie's crew, Levi Weigel. "14 experts on the track: Douglas, Kidd, Dufresne, Santana, Dirks, and Guidry. I got the 969 and the National 69 going 1 and 2. That's Santana. That's E. Dougie in that 2 spot. Santana running the show, but S-Squared Factory in the 2 right now as they rip and burn. Santana, Douglas, they're checking out. I got the NAG 11 back there. That's the Kidd. And 18 of Dufresne. First straight action going down. Quarter number 14, Rowe, Savino, Lausman, Cronenberger, Hirashi, and Varoom. Factory sended LSG colors. Got to be the Ozman Rowe on the top spot right now. Ozzy doing his thing, hitting that second turn, getting chased down by the boys. Got Lausman in that 2 spot, 11 back in that 3. That's Savino. Alto colors in the 4, trying to hold it down right now as they rip and burn this last turn. That's Hirashi. Oh, man, everyone in that last turn at the same time. 4 spots available. Ozman's checking out. The 1 ride, Lausman, the NAG 13, and the 11. Rob Cole, Passanisi, Flores, Paltrow, and Knowles. I'm seeing some Albies colors rocking the top spot. That's got to be the animal. Hayden Passanisi on the 1, 5 in the 2 spot. That's Turner Rob. I got a 4-1 back in that 3. That's Taylor Cole, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 110% nutrition on the outside round. That's Josh the Jet trying to hold down that 4 spot. Flying back at me, still Albies running the show. Passanisi's moving on. The 41, the 5, and the 55. Passanisi, Cole, Rob, and Paltrow all checking out. Quarter number 16 on the track, 14-year experts. King, Mortelli, Owens, John, Thompson, and Reddy. Hey, I got Power FX Speed colors on the top spot. That's Mortelli. J&R colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Brady King. Mortelli and King going 1 and 2 back at me. The 881, the World 7, the 8 and the 9, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Owens and Thompson rounding off your top 4. Albies colors on top once again, flying through that rhythm section. Quarter number 17, Bruni, Esposito, Coleman, Collingwood, Bowers, and Kodrowski. NAG 6, 15, 542, 26 and a 2. So Bruni, Esposito, Coleman, and Bauer all checking out into a semi. Barone, Keller, Walter, Christopherson, Hester, and Deswan. Alto colors on the top spot. J&R colors on the top spot. Alto in the 2. It's Keller and Barone 1 and 2 right now. The Ripper running the show. The National 61 down around that last turn all by himself. And down that last straightaway, Keller, he's getting one of the spots right here. The NAG 11, Barone checking out this Gold Cup 2 and the 1. Hester and the I-Man, Isaiah Walter. 110% nutrition running the show once again. I'm looking for Hudson Yankee. Yankee's on the 1. I got the Moose on the 2 spot. Yankee and Moscato going 1 and 2. Everyone else banging for those last 2 spots. Down on the last turn he goes. Hudson still on top of this one. The NAG 16's grabbing the ace in the quarter and moving on. The 14 right, the Moose, he's checking out. The 5 and the 1, 2, 0. Boston and Holton 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rock 1 on top right now. Through that rhythm section, I got Day, Shabrinsky, Herrera, Cardwell, Shar, Matarazzo, and Schuler. I think I went too far with the pages. It says Felker on top, so I went way too far. Felker, the 4, the Gold Cup 3, and the Gold Cup 1. Felker, Pigo, Coverman, and Dye. I just turned the page too fast because I get out of control sometimes. I'm sorry. The 824 and the World 2 going 1 and 2 here. 1720 experts on the track. Now I got Day, Shabrinsky, Herrera. We lost one down in that 3rd straightaway. Cardwell, Shar, Matarazzo, and Schuler. Fly back at me. Fast rider on top's got the 824. That's Sean Day. I got Cardwell in that 2 spot. Full tilt and was that Herrera and Alto ride. Who's 4? How about a round of applause for our down riders, everybody? Quarter number 22 on the track. Semi should be getting ready to go. Quarter number 22, Bailey, Popovich, Dezetsky, Lampley, St. Romain, Drawnick, and Funk. This is a good one right here. I got the Rock 1 on top. That's Gavin Sezetsky. PA Boy running the show on the top spot. I got the 731 in the 2 with the 3 back there in the 3 spot. That's E-Pop in the 2 spot. Lampley in the 3. 1, 2, 3, they roll, but it's all Black Crown still on top trying to hold this one down. Sazetsky's checking out. E-Pop's checking out. The 3 and the 41's going to stretch it out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Matty Wirtz, Ethan Hunt, Josh Jolly, Caston Bench, Josh McCabe, Cade McConnell, and Brian Barndell. I got Wirtz on top right now running the show in the 2 spot. It looks like it's going to be the 83 of Josh Jolly. Jolly's got racing colors chasing him through that rhythm section. That's got to be Benj 1, 2, and 3, but we have 4 spots available, and everyone's in the last turn at the exact same time flying back at me. It's going to be the National 29, the 83, the 4, and the 13. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last quarter of the day. 1720 experts once again. Quarter number 24. Brewer, Drinker, Duran, Clark, Parrish, Leal, and Zimmerman. Daylight colors on top. Got to be Matty Brewer on the 1. The 923 is getting chased down by the 6, 1, 3, 1, and 2. That's Parrish. Factory send it LSG back in that 3 spot. Got to be Cruz Duran. Try to hold it down. Looks like we might have 110% attrition in that last spot. Let's count them off. 923 is moving on. The 6, 1, 3, the 2, 3, and the 12. Brewer, Duran, Clark, and Parrish all moving on. And that wraps up your quarters, everyone. Semis are coming up. Semis are coming up. I'm going to give you
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Top spot. Hopefully the cameraman keeps everything on lock this time as they're going down that second straightaway. Got to be Smith on the 2 spot. Bring it back through. A little shout out to the friends at Hardesty. They're probably tuning in. Dolch coming in on that 2 spot. Cleves local out of Ohio. He'll bring it back around. Kavanaugh, you guys tuned in out there? The TO will bring this one back at us. Dolch, he's locking in on that 3 spot as he comes back in and out of the lap. Oh, Dolch going down. Oh, we lost him right there. Not the way he wanted to finish up. Coming back through 14 bike. Emerson going to slide in for that spot as they come back around. Mock will get it done as we come back through. Dolch, man, I had you locked in, crew, as he's coming back through. We'll give him some love, We'll give Kavanaugh and Palmer a shout-out. They're probably out of Cleves doing some work right now. That's the way it goes on, crew. He's like, man, shoot. Ellington, Nobbert, Welburn, Turner, Taylor, and Stanton coming down the 3 straightaway. World famous, got to be Turner on that top spot. Albie Senate box colors in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Scotty Angus and the gang in the house this weekend as they come back down the last straightaway. Wicked colors out of Ohio. Going to pick it up for the 2. How about the 3 bike will come in Welburn and your 71. Nobbert will round out your top 4 as they come out of semi number 4. 9-10 mixed open. 11-12 mixed open on track. Scooch, Barry Canowitz, Paltrow, Gadbois, and Langer. Gadbois, I hope you're feeling a little bit better today as you've been kind of under the weather since you got into town, but it looks like she's still firing it off coming down that 3 straightaway. Canowitz getting it done. Gadbois on that 2 spot. We'll give Charlie and Mom a little shout-out. They're probably at home watching on this one as they come in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, going to go with 110% nutrition, trying to make things up. We're going to ramp it up back down that last straightaway. Paltrow coming back in. You know she's got the juice to make it happen. F-Bike holds onto it at the stripe. We'll double-check it, but I think the F-Bike held on. I might have spoke too soon. We'll see. Beatty, Hernando, Smith, Meade, Thompson, Dawson out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 11-12 mixed open on track, going to the semi-main event. The fast cat, even Beatty coming in and out of that second turn. Holding on to this one on that top spot. Our bike, she gone. Going to go Smith for that 2 down that 3rd straight, ramping things up. That bike held on to it. Whoo, didn't speak too soon on that one. I got lucky. We'll bring it back around. Maybe I'll buy a lottery ticket today. As they come back out last straightaway, gate 9, going to go Thompson. Thompson for the 3, back to the stripe, and your 67 bike. Hernando going to ramp it up right there as they come on back to me. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, downtown Acme Colors looking for a top spot. Thompson, Wilson, Lacey, Devenar looking for Shopner, Burrion. Down the 2 straightaway, the Alligator, Thompson, Burrion getting it done. 1 and 2, World 5 coming back down that 3 straightaway, national number 4 bike. Burrion ramping it up, bringing this one back through down the line into that last turn. We're going to go factory scented LSG. How about Wilson? Holding on for a 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs. There goes the high-low coming back down last straightaway. Who's going to get it locked in right there? Back to the line. Back to me. Going to go with the 9 bike. Schofner going to round it out. Get it done right there. Thanks, Cody. Semi number 8 out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Waldner, Duffy, Turner, Wenzel, Spencer, Hunt. On track, fires it off in and out of that second turn. Sended LSG down that 3 straightaway, 110% nutrition, looking for the 2 spot. How about Duffy ramping things up? Spencer on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Waldner. Fianator coming back at us. She'll lock it up for the 3. Back down the line on the T-bike along with the double nickel. Akil Turner. Turner will roll on back to us and get it done on the 4. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9 on track. 9-10 open on track. Semi number 9, Rodas, Mortelli, Williams, Southwell, Novak, and Proda in and out of the second turn. GQ going to be Novak out front. Albie sitting at box, coming down the 3 straightaway. The Punisher picking it up on that 2 spot. Locking this one down in and out of that last turn. Rodas, no logo colors, trying to crank things up out of the last turn. Last straightaway on that skinny digit. The district number 1, Rodas, going to come back through with the 9 bike. How about Jackpot Williams rounding out your top 4 as they come back through at a semi number 9, semi number 10. More 9-10 open on track as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Power Effect Speedco running the show. K-Slade coming back through. Gasway looking for that top spot. Got it wrapped up right there as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Paxman running the 2 spot down the third straight. Cranking things up into that last turn. Weiner, Maluski, Anderson, Blake rolling on back through. Last turn, last straightaway. A little single file as they come back down the line. Get it done on the 12 bike. Going to lock it up. Anderson and the 605. The Aussie of Blake going to come back through. Lock it in on the 4. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11. How about Dye, Reeder, Coleman, Vasily, Kudrowski, McFerrin driving in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 542 bike. Got a Coleman on that top spot. The Kiwi out of New Zealand coming back at us, getting it done. Not so little D Reader anymore coming back through. He's locking it up for that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Kudrowski on the G bike along with your Gold Cup 3. The Dye guy, going to pick it up on that 4 spot, and that's the way it'll go out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, Skinner, Kaiser, Boston, Olden, Collingwood, Jones. Send it, LSG out of the Send it, turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, got to be Zach Kaiser on the top spot, the Canadian out of Ontario, Canada. Rolling this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, there goes a move right there. Reggie's Bike Shop slips into that 3 spot. Down that third straightaway, got to go Skinner, the hot shot. Coming down the 3 straight in that last turn. Speed bump Boston, Black Widow colors, picks it up for the 2 on the way back home. Last straight coming back at us, going to look for that 2. Back to the line. How about Collingwood slips in and makes it happen right there as we come back at us out of semi number 12. Good to see Collingwood back in the game, man. Coming off little operation, injury, all that kind of stuff. Good to see him back on the course. How about Rennie Reeves, DeWintner, Hardy, Gio, Fakowski down the second straight, looking for that top spot. Fort Knox, Reeves going to keep it locked up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway on the C-bike, keeping things fired off down the third straightaway, locks it in right there. S-squared, Minnesota chapter, trying to make it happen into that last turn. He's coming back around. Going to be the F-bike, C-bike, 1-2, Reeves, DeWintner. Picking it up, top spots back to the line with the 5, Fakowski, and your 2-bike. A Scat Pack, Rennie coming back to the line. He'll get it done out of semi number 13. Skippity skip down. Captain back in action down here. Super fan down on the finish line. Full-time fan, part-time racer, super dad. The captain's got so many different hats, man. Duffel bag dash. You got any jerseys yet or what? Come on, you guys. Where are you at, pros, man? Bring them the jerseys. Amateurs, bring the jerseys to them. The captains, bring a jersey to the finish line. Come on down. The captain's down here. He's waiting for it. He wants to raise that money for that duffel bag dash again. Perito, Paxman, Smith, Lang, Peterson, Latali. Get on over there. 1 feather press on the first straightaway. You can get the captain gear over there. You know that money's going where? Duffel bag dash. Semi number 14 coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Pac-Man, he's running this one back through, back-to-back motos, not too far away from the open to the cruiser. Coming down the 3 straight, he's got this one locked up, looking for it down the line. I'm bringing these guys in and out of that last turn and looking for that 3 spot. Let's see who's got it going on. Toxic Racing Colors going to go J.D. Latal bringing it back through 12 bike. Big Smitty Smith going to come back in, and the 1. How about Perito, the Beast, going to get it done for 110% nutrition. Back at us out of semi number 14, semi number 15, 11-year-old cruisers. Downtown we go. Send it. Box, Albie's Killers out front, running the show right now. The Hummingbird, Chase Harp. Harp will get this one locked in going into that second turn. Going to go Collingwood. Speedy Gonzalez. Rolling on down that third straightaway. He locks it up for that 3 as they come back down the line. Into that last turn they go. Daka, Schneider, Biggs trying to make it happen on the way back through. Looking for that, doing a little shopping out of that last straightaway, taking the high line. Is it going to pay off? No, he's running it down the last straightaway. Did he make it happen back to the stripe? Ooh, the 3 bike gets him on the side over there. Dacus comes through with Gonzalez, Collingwood, and Harp. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, Young, Goto, Hill, Irwin, Horn, Owens. Natty, number 1 out front, the national number 1 amateur cruiser coming back in down that second turn, down the third straightaway. The young gun, Cody Young, on the top spot. Running the show, Super K, Goto, getting it done, bringing this one back through. In and out, we're going to go. We'll give Lehue a little shout out in Punta Gorda, Florida. One of his guys coming back at us, going to go Young out front, coming back to the line. Leahy, you in the pool today or what? Coming back to us, going to go Jumpin' Jack's Horn and the Gold Cup winner, Irwin, rounding out your top 4. We'll find out shortly as we come down the line. Owens, Cahan, and Badoniak top. Dirks, Sisney coming down that 3 straight. 14 cruisers coming back through. Last turn, a little in the zone out front. The Wildcat looking for that 3 bike, and Badoniak getting it done. The in bike, the Wildcat, and the Gold Cup 2, Cahanan. Dufresne the third, Cole, Guidry 6, Knowles, Tilly down the second straightaway, 5 bike on the top spot, running the show right now. Taylor Cole, Hutland, Race of Colors in and out of turn number 2, little CD3 picking it up. Factory Black Crown down that third straightaway. Oh, double manual, almost Larry looped out right there, but he hangs on to it coming down the third straightaway. The Jet 6, Lone Wolf BMX, nice save right there down the line. He'll bring it back around. He remembered he had the brake in his hand right there, and he grabbed it just at the right second. Tennyson, Battles, Campbell, Gunner, Grote coming to us. Carner, 7-year-old intermediate, semi number 19 in and out of the second turn. Black Crown colors on that top spot, running the show. Black Crown, Georgia down that third straightaway. Got to go Meadows. Meadows keeping things moving on down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Rip BMX going to Rocket Man. Dennison going to keep things charged up out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us on the 48 bike. Yeah, Rocket Man. Dennison out of Freeport. He's coming back to the stripe. Will get it done. For the 63 and the 8 bike, how about Campbell and your 8 bike? Carner rounding out your top 4 as they come through. Semi number 19. Semi number 20. Oh, the Mohican got the full flow going on out front with that one coming down the second straightaway. The squeaking Mohican out front. He's running the show. Yeah, got the multicolored Mohawk. Yeah, he's got the full flow going on down the third straightaway. I like it coming back to us. Bino Swanson picking it up on that 2 spot. On that 3 spot, we'll keep things going on. Jet Davis. Davis going to run it back to us. Derby City local out of Lexington, Kentucky coming back through. He'll lock this one up on that 3 spot. Davis will get it done back to the line with the 66 bike. The Boss. But even coming back to us, True BMX out of South Carolina. Out of semi number 20. Semi number 21 on track as they coming out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Simon Bissig looking for Tar Schumann, Schulte. Pryor ramping this one up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Seabiscuit on the top spot. Bluegrass colors coming down the third straightaway. Got this one ramped up, locked in, going into that last straight. Coming back to us, looking for that 3 spot. Simon Dynasty BMX picks it up on the 3 in and out of the last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. 2 spot, 30 bike. Grayson Tar. Tar will get it done. The 50 bike hangs onto it right there. But, man, Tommy Gunn, not for lack of effort right there. A little bonk on the last straightaway, and he almost had him as he comes on back to us. Pashaw, Bars, Dixon, Monkman, Gassetto, and Barley down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come in and out of turn number 2? 48 bike on the top, bringing them back around. A little freaky fast racing out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jim Riley country up there as they come on down the 3 straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs coming back through. Die Bomber coming in hot right there. Everybody's going to go on that one as they come back to me. 2 bike, Red Bullet Dixon. Dixon to come back around with the 36 and the 33 bike. Barnes and Barley rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 22, semi number 23 on track. Cross Mock, Allen, Carrier, Grote, and Dillman. Working it up on that top spot, stretching the lead out a little bit right now. The Outlaw Cross on the 29 bike. He'll come in and out of that second turn. Bone Shaker colors out of Dallas, Georgia, down the 3 straightaway. Got the 46 bike. Mock picking it up on that 2 spot. S-Square, Georgia chapter. Running down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Sprocket Rockets, Bomb Squad. ASN colors trying to crank things off. Final the last turn, last straightaway coming back at me. Who's got it locked down for that 3rd spot right there? 16 bike, Carrier, and the 45 of Allen, the Chicken Wing. Round out your top 4 out of semi number 23, semi number 24, O'Connell, Jones, Zito, Short, Harris, Ricks. Down the second straightaway, Rock 1, the Hawk, O'Connell, Bicycle Shack, BMX, another Missouri boy cranking things up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Zito on the 2 spot. Down the line we go into that last turn. A little single file with this one. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Last straight action coming back to me, looking for that 2-3 spot. Doc Short on the 11 bike. He'll come around back through with Goose Jr. Jones will round out your top 4 as they come back out of semi number 24. Semi number 25 on track. 14-year-old intermediates, Higginbotham, Turner, Clark, Neal, Cook, Schofner coming down the second straight. Double nickel looking for a top spot. Turner running the show right now as he comes in and out of that second turn down the third straight. Higginbotham looking for that 2 spot. A-head racing coming down the line, bringing him into that last turn. Locks it up. Slow-mo Neal. Neal coming back around. Freaky fast colors. Yeah, McCann's crew coming back to the line as we get this one rolling on back to the stripe. And we'll go with the 60 bike, a Hollywood Cook, rounding out your top 4. Toth, Book, Nickham, Harris, Sisney, Faircloth coming down the third straightaway, 43 bikes. Sammy Book getting it done. Source BMX colors coming back in and out of that last straightaway. Little T and T looking for it. Dougie Toth coming out of the last turn. Slips back to a 3 spot. Coming back to his Gold Cup 2. Sisney coming back to the line along with your 13 bike. The main man, Nickham, going to round out your top 4. As they come back through, semi number 26, semi number 27 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right here. John McWhite, Horn, Custer, Cyrus, Scalzo, Lawson, Franco. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rolling on down the line, bringing this one back into that last turn. Cyrus on the 4 spot, on the bubble right now as we come back through, but it's all Jonjovic on the top spot. She'll run this one back to the stripe. I'm going to go Custer on the 2. Nag 12 will get the 3 as they come back around. Bella Mouse, White will round it out with Cyrus. That'll be your transfers out of semi number 27. Jones, Thompson, Herrera, Sutherland, Leach, Reichel, Meekum. Leptak coming back into that second turn. Plenty of video space on Mom's camera for that one as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Jones on that 2 spot. Got it locked down right now as they come down the line. 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for Answer Factory. The boss, Sutherland. Sutherland slides into this one. Got Acme colors coming back to the stripe. The sniper, Thompson. Thompson will get it done on the 4 as they run on back through. Semi number 28, semi number 29. Here we go, 7-year-old experts downtown. Guan out of the first turn, second straightaway. Freaky fast out front, running the show. Got Asher King on that top spot. Now, 14 bike. Coming into the second turn, dropping in right now. Got company coming with them. Got to be the G-Bike. Pincentino coming down that third straightaway. A little side-by-side. The Black Widow creeping down the line. El Papi Ortiz coming into that last turn. He'll slip into that 3 spot. Pole BMX getting some hot shots of the semis as we coming on back to us. Low and got it low. Coming back to the line. Shingleton going to round out your top 4 at a semi number 29. Wegley, Shepard, Reynolds, Clark, Merzion, Furcatch. Ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. National number 56 bike. Hollywood, Reynolds coming back through. He's in the zone right now. So he getting it rolling on down the third straightaway. Wegley on the 2 spot. Last turn coming back through. Who's going to lock it in for that 3-4 as they come back down the line? Last straight action coming back to us for Nag 11. Going to go Furcatch and your Gold Cup champ. Out of semi number 30, semi number 31. How about Novi, Sullivan, Moulton, Pieper, Kinsler, Atherton, Clements, Moorhead. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Salty, you tuned in right now. The kid's doing some work right now. Knox the Fox, he's coming down that 3rd straight. He's on the 4 spot. Lost one downtown. We'll get these guys wrapped up going into that last turn. Looking for a front line run. Going to go Nitro Nico, Moulton. Full tilt factory colors. Going to go the Bean, Ace, Novi. Novi coming back through. Going to go with that Nag 6 and the 13 bike. How about Pieper and Kinsler? Going to round out your top spots right there. Downriders back up in that first turn. Atherton's back up as he's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love on the way back through. Atherton still ramping it up, coming back to. Throws a little style to the line. That's the way you do it, buddy. Coming back to us. T-Bone Moorhead, he's going to come in and out of the second turn. Give him some love on the way down the line. Let's give him some love on the way back through. Semi number 32 on deck. Vanderheiden, Tracek, Reyes, Olson, Workman, Cassidy, Andrade, and Snyder. Pretty good shot right on the inside. Workman trying to get things going on into turn number 1. Let's see what he's got as he fires off out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Got the impact ride. Rippin' River Tracek coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for it on the top spot. Here we go. Everybody's dive bombing into turn number 2. Oh, getting a little jammed up right there. Nag 19 bike. Vanderheiden, the wild man. Sprocket Rockets on the charge for home down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Chicken Hawk Workman. Workman slips into that 3 spot, but the 4 spot's still open for Reggie's Bike Shop. Tucker Cassidy trying to hold it down right now. He knows he's got company coming back to the line. Cassidy will ramp it back up, back to the stripe, and he'll get it locked in as they come back through. Semi number 32. Semi number 33, Williams and Proda. Peterson, Southwell, Lafreniere, Maluski. Cranking things up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Team Iowa trying to get in the mix right now, trying to get to that 4 spot as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Cash Money Peterson in the zone. He's back up. Give him some love on the way home. Maluski, but still charging home out of that last turn. We're going to go Proda. Got the top spot locked in back to the line. 2-step depth. Williams, 68. Lafreniere will come back around, get it wrapped up right there as they come back through with Southwell. Out of semi number 33, semi number 34, Williams, Wegley, Blake, Carlson, Ransdell, Salzgiver. J&R Colors on the top spot. Jackpot. Williams going to bring this one back through into that second turn, 3rd straight. Coming back down the line, Memphis Blake getting it done on that 2 spot. The Aussie out of Queensland coming down that 3rd straightaway, ramping things up. Those guys came to race, that's for sure, as they bring this one back through and out of that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. On his lonesome right now. Oh, Memphis Blake coming back to the line. He'll take over that top spot, back to the stripe. How about the 1 in the A-bike? We'll round it out right there. Ransdell and Carlson get your top 4 out of semi number 34. Semi number 35 now, 10-year-old experts, Valkowski, Rennie, Rodas, Novak, Paxman, Reeves, Widener, Moratelli in and out of that second turn. J-Dog on the top spot, coming down the 3rd straight. Got this one locked and loaded, coming back at us. Answer Factory Ride, bring them into that last turn. Packman looking for the 3 as they come back through. Got that 2 spot locked down with Fort Knox, Reeves. He says he'll bring it back around with Moratelli. They'll round it out as they come on back home. Out of somebody number 35. How about Daly, DeWinter, Westfall, Pareto, Gasway, Latali, Smith, and Suniga down the 2nd straightaway. Westfall's on the charge into that 2nd turn. 4 spot definitely up for grabs with these guys all doing a little shopping right now out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Westfall trying to charge this one up down the line. We'll see what he's got going into that last turn. Suniga trying to hold down that 4. Oh, getting a little jammed up. He slips into a 4 spot as they come back through. Nag 8 will get it done out front. Gasway back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2, Nag 19, Nag 13. How about Zuniga, Latal, Gasway, Pareto will round out your top 4 out of semi number 36. Speedy Gonzalez out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. 0-9 keeping things moving on down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for the world champ, Young. The young gun picking this one up. Driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Dive Bombers coming in hot. Oh, showed him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal on the 47 bike, though. Custon trying to make it right now. He pulls the plug, and he's like, all right, I'm out. Coming back at us. Oh, another little tire buzz right there as they come back through down the last straightaway. Harp slips in for the 3. Back to the line. Oh, 5 bike. Holding on to Benonic, back to the stripe, and get it done right there as they come back through. Semi number 37, semi number 38, Irwin, Collingwood, David, Simcoe, Goto, Pomels, Bryant, Graves coming down the 2nd straightaway. Collingwood, she's not even getting crazy over there. He figured she would go full factory mom on this one as we come down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Coming back to us, getting it done. Bryant, spot him, got him on the top spot. He's bringing this one back around. Super K Goto picks it up for the 2. Back at us. Collingwood on the 3 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Looking for that Nag 12. Will slide on in. Mighty Mouse, Graves. Graves will get it done as he comes on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 38, semi number 39, downtown we go. 12-year-old experts, Santana Quick, Andrade, Tasha Rabinowitz, Showmaker, Stravopoulos, and Nelson down the 2nd straightaway. Nelson on the 4 spot. He's on the bubble right now, going to hold it down as he come in and out of that 2nd turn. 1, World 2, going to do a 1 and 2. Tasha, Andrade keeping things on charge right now into that last turn, locking this one up, looking for it on that last straightaway. Going to go DC, A, Krupe getting it done, back to the line. How about Santana? And Nelson will round out your top 4 as they come back through Semi number 39, semi number 30 or 40 now. Warner, Cole, Daly, Williams, Workman, Shotwell, Akel, Changris in and out of that second turn. Third straight with the Alto Wrecking Crew boys on the backside of the pack right now, running the show, coming back at us. Aiko bringing it back through with the kid. Marshall Warner out front running the show, though. Let's see what's going down with these guys that come back around. Hudson Daly, another Aussie out of Queensland, back to the line. The Night Train Williams get the two as they come bound back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes down for those boys. Lili Staten in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. We get a little shout out to Mom Courtney. I know she's tuned in back at home, bringing it back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Wyatt Hicks on that 2 spot and running for home. Oh, there's the move down there, that last turn, last straightaway. Let's see if he makes it stick back to the line. Ooh, Gold Cup 1, going to hold it down. Evan Frank going to bring it back to the stripe. It was a nice move, though. Nice move, nice move. Lee, Morris, Woods, Seabrook, Martinez, Sacker, Westfall, Sanders. The second turn down the third straightaway. Westwall trying to put something together going into that last straightaway. Let's see if he can get a bite of Martinez on the way back through. Tries to put the high-low, got the door slammed, but he runs the high line. Let's see if he can ramp it up down the last straightaway. 5, nag 19, 6, 18. Ooh, back to the stripe. I think Martinez got it at the line. Dougie, no, he's got to put the pink bike out front and bring this one out of that second turn, third straightaway. Past Sinisi on the 2 spot as they come down the line. And the Osman Rowe out of Cincinnati, Ohio, Cleves local. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway, lock it up, bring it back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go with the King, Brady King, rounding out your top 4. Kidd, Santana, Zavino, Harashi, Cole, Paltrow, Bortelli, and Thompson out of the first turn down the second straight. Got the top spot locked in right now. Taylor Cole checking out. Oh, nice move right there. And out of the second turn, third straightaway. Santana, the Brazilian rider, coming down the line. He's got company coming with him into that last turn. Let's see what happens. Mortelli trying to fire it off one more time down the last straightaway. They are shopping all the way back down it, banging bars and elbows all the way through. And he'll hold it down as they come back to the stripe. Bruni, Coleman, Barone, Walter, Yankee, Holton, Pigo. Coverman out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Bruni on the top spot. Factory full tilt colors in and out of that second turn, third straight. Nice move right there on the 542. Coleman getting it done. The Kiwi out of New Zealand. Oh, putting it down right there. Captain's impressed with that move right as we come on back at us down the last straightaway. How about Barone? Barone picks it up with Pigo, and they come back to the line. We'll give Barone a little shout out right there. Mama Pigo, I know she's getting a fresh water right now. Esposito, Bauer, Keller, Hester, Bossa, Moscato, Felker, Dye down the second straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot as they come in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Easy E, Esposito running the show right now as he comes down that left straight, in and back. We're going to go. The Ripper Kelleher picks it up on that 2 spot, back to the line. Got to be Felker. Felker locks it in for the 3. Back to the stripe with the 607 to Susan Bauer. Kaiser, O'Neill, O'Mara, Peterson, Cronenberger, Jones, Hensley, Monk into that second turn. Scooby Snacks out front. O'Neill coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Kaiser on the 2 spot. The Canadian out of Ontario, Canada, coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. We're going to go BMX Sharks. Going to go Trouble. O'Mara picks it up right there as they come back down the line. Cronenberger will round out your top 4 on that Gold Cup 1 as they come on back through out of semi number 47. Semi number 48 now. Hobson, McFerrin, Reeder, Skinner, Santos, Bucci looking for Rogers and Conley out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Reeder been on fire lately right now as he heads into that 2nd turn. Lines it up, bring it back through. Cash Money Hobson on that top spot, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Santos trying to find a line with Reeder. They'll lock it in 1, 2, and 3 as they come in and out last third. Back to us, looking for that 4th spot. Going to go Skinner. And we'll round it out right there as they come back through. Out of semi number 48, semi number 49. Downtown we go. Day Cardwell, Popovich, Lampley, Wirtz, Binge, Brewer, Clark. Down the 2nd straightaway. E-Pop on the top spot. There's your answer, Nick. As we come on back Anderson and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Brewer, lost, cashed, and Binge popped the clutch a little hard going in that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. As we come on back through, last turn we go, coming back to the line. Going to go Shawnee Dale, Suave, going to pick up the 3, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 or the 12 bike, Wyatt Clark. Cash Money, he's back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back through. I know Dad's tuned in at home, Carrie at home. So we'll give them a little shout out back in Colorado. We'll get a downrider checked out in that 1st turn. You got enough space in the camera, Mom? You still shots or you got video space? We're good? All right. Our downrider's up, and let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Jim Lampley coming back through. All right, another heater going downtown. Whoa, going to get the boys fired up and running down into turn number 1. Stazetsky out front running the show right now. Down the 2 straightaway. Got Jolly picking it up. Oh, Jolly takes it way up top right there. We'll give a little shout out to Mama Jolly back home in Australia because Dad's out here. We'll give Mama a shout out as we come back through down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Herrera trying to ramp things up, coming back down the line. Who's got that one? Duran. Herrera going to get it over there as he comes back through. Duran and Herrera round out those top spots as they come back home. That's the way to go out of semi number 50. 51 is your semi now, 21-25 experts. Nip Freewalt, Wong, Goodwin, Halser, and Young. Solomon on the top spot, running the show right now, bringing this one back through Fort Wayne local, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Nag 7 picking it up, can't fold. Yvonne Halser going to bring this one down the line into that last turn. He slips back to a 4. He left the door open, coming back through. Freewalt on the move with Wong, back to the stripe of the double nickel. Brendan Young going to find a way in. Halser, he finally folded on that one as he comes into that. How about Kreisman, Pizzelli, Corrales, Schwartz, Allison Noren, Inglis coming down the 2nd straightaway. Let's see what's going on back around in and out of that 2nd turn. Allison Noren going to try to inspire everybody as he's coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing these guys in that last turn. Kreisman out front, Speed Racer coming back through. Last turn going to go Eminem. Pasilli coming back to the line. He'll go with the World 6 and your 1 bike. How about Corrales and Allison Noren coming back to the line? That's the way it's going to go out of semi 52. Main events up next.